Hi everyone, it's Sam. Welcome to Tuesday night live at the bench show. So it's build night, so you'll be watching, well, not just myself, the rest of the guys build as well. I'm not sure what we'll be working on yet. I'm going to decide that very, very soon. Well, in a bit when you come to me, actually, because my work stalled on one of my builds because I'm waiting for it to dry. So what we'll do, we'll have a look at everyone is working on tonight, who's with us. We're down a man with Tim. We're short of Tim. He's not with us tonight, so we've got John to stand in instead. So we'll go through, see who's with us, have a look at everyone's working on, and get on with the show. Obviously, make sure you tune in on Friday as well for our live show, the actual proper shows. You can see what we've been working on all week. We've been buying Tim's kit releases. Dan will be having a look at all your work on the Facebook page and the forum, as well as prizes and anything else we can put on there as well. Make sure you tune in for that. As usual, if you've got any questions, pop them in the chat, put a question mark in front. And as we go through the night, Leslie gets them, read your questions out, and we'll try our best to answer them. No birthdays tonight, so you saved the birthday song. So always a bonus for everyone. But there will be birthdays soon. I'm not sure the next birthday is. Who's the next birthday, Brett? Can you remember?
Guy, I think.
Is it Guy, is it? Yeah, so we'll be doing it then, no doubt. Right, let's have a look who's with us now. So first off, we've got Brett. Hello, Brett.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Not bad. You had a good day?
I have had a good day, yes.
Good
Raining a little bit, might snow tonight.
Yeah.
I don't get the crazy weather Les gets.
No, we've just been hearing about that, haven't we?
Yeah, it's ugly in the city. Another reason not to leave the mountains.
Yep, I guess that's a good point. A very good point. What are you working on tonight, Brett?
Well, I think I'm going to get this in primer, my F5, or sorry, F20.
Yeah, close.
Close, yeah. Was an F5, became an F20.
Yeah.
And while that's drying, I got to get the rest of the main parts onto this, the SU, so I can get it primed.
Very cool.
Got this nice photo etch down here that turned out really well for these grills.
Yeah, they do look well, actually, didn't they?
You can see through. It turned out really well. Better than I thought it was going to be.
But you're making sterling work of it so far anyway, so I'll give you that.
Yeah. Once I got past those nasty ailerons, the rest was okay.
Excellent. So not as bad as the kit everybody makes out?
Nope.
So far anyway.
Take your time and enjoy it, and it'll be fine.
Awesome. Excellent, Brett. Cheers, buddy.
Thank you.
We got Dan.
Well, we had Dan.
There he is.
Yeah. All right. Oh, it's been one of them days again.
You're busy?
Very busy. I'm up at the I'm up with birds in the morning, put it that way. That's how busy we are. So, yes.
Well, at least you should have good weather tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow.
Yes, definitely short weather tomorrow. Well, it's just started turning sunny about 4 o'clock this afternoon here. Cold and grim all at work, and then sunny afternoon.
We've not been too bad all day here, actually.
Fingers crossed, next couple of weeks will just start getting better and better and better.
Yeah, start enjoying it more.
Only thing with that is my working day gets longer, if you know what I mean.
Lighter longer.
Yeah, because we get a bit more light, and I can crack the whip.
So what are you working on tonight, Dan?
I am working on my Merlin still.
Oh.
I have just primed it about 10 minutes ago, and I've got a few seams to work out because there's a few crappy spots, a bit on windscreen, a bit underneath, a bit on top, and we'll gloss over them a bit later.
Yeah.
And then hopefully I will put that particular colour on that I concocted out of some pictures in my head.
Yeah.
Of the Italian paint job on these, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, get some colour on it tonight. Fingers crossed.
Excellent, mate.
Whether it happens, I don't know, but we'll see.
Is Dan lagging to everybody else, or is it just me?
No, I was just thinking he's lagging pretty bad.
Yeah, you're lagging quite bad there. You still see what you're doing. You're just like a bit.
Do you know what? I think my internet might be a bit slow and crappy tonight.
Freeze-frame.
A bit crappy.
You'll be fine, bud. You'll be fine. We can hear you. That's the important bit.
Yeah, you don't need to see me anyway.
Yeah, no.
Not this face anyway.
Hello, Les.
Speaking of faces made for radio.
I don't know. We'll go that far.
What's that?
Brass rubbing, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be like, well, they had those things alive back then.
Andy Monks. You're having trouble with the show firing up as you just started?
Yes.
Yeah, you must be behind on the live feed, Andy.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, it's playing on my screen.
Yeah, it is on mine too.
See,
Yeah, there's no buffering today, so.
Well, yeah,
All
no,
the rest of you guys are in HD. Just Dan.
Yeah. It's already running better so far than it was Friday, because Friday was definitely lagging for me. So
I think I've got a connection tonight.
well,
I finally got my internet sorted after 6 months of looking around. Finally got sorted there. I've up to my full 200 meg download now.
awesome.
All down to a simple switch over of thing on the router. That's it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, great. As long as it works, that's all that matters.
Took an Indian call centre to tell us. That was it.
Yeah.
They're giving us a bit of compensation, a bit of a discount. So
Good.
my connection should be good. Should be really good. You go okay reading the chat as usual, Les?
You betcha, man.
Awesome. You had a busy week?
You know, actually, yeah, it's been a little bit busy so far. Yesterday was kind of chaotic. We had a nasty storm run through, had some damage done to a bunch of houses and neighborhoods and stuff from large hail and bad weather. So, yeah, I mean, I was on the edge of it, so knock on wood. We dodged it, so at least this round.
Hang on, I was going to deal with this. There's a few people saying they're buffering in the chat.
Fine for me.
I'd say that the YouTube is fine for me. It's playing perfectly fine.
I'm on Les, so I can't see anyone moving, but it seems all right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
Les, you got me reading the chat then.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
It's just constantly loading.
Yeah, it's fine for me.
Yeah, it's working for me, all right?
Perfectly fine for me.
Let's see what does when switches to Ivan. How are you, Ivan?
I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm even better than I found out that in fact I get a bonus from work this Thursday.
Oh, what?
Just from work.
Oh, I meant money, bananas.
Oh yeah, money. If it were bananas, I won't be as enthusiastic.
Well, you might go ape.
Betty went ape.
Lift it in. Blue.
He's blue.
Yeah,
So yeah.
Yeah, the feed's fine, eh, guys? It must be. Give it a complete refresh. You're watching on a tablet. Completely close the app. If you're on your browser, close your browser because I think it does give you different servers, doesn't it? Depending on what you're watching on.
Yeah.
Maybe give it a complete close, everything, and try it again. Yeah. Hopefully it'll work for you guys. What are you working on tonight, Ivan? I think we can see it on your bench.
Tonight I will be putting a UMP doctor wash on my Hellcat.
Oh.
Got it glossed last night, so it's had a good
Can I give you a
18
tip?
hours to dry. Yeah.
Can I give you a tip?
Yes.
Don't mix it with a bit of grey.
Yeah, I was looking at the shelf. I was like, dark. It might just be that bit too dark, especially from underneath. So I might just lighten it
A
up.
little bit of grey on the top and a lot from underneath.
Yes.
Just
But
remember,
yeah, I'll be doing
if you're adding the grey, it'll fade it a lot when it dries.
Yes.
There's a high clay content in the grey. It always dries
Okay.
on from it looks. But
Yes.
yeah, don't put dark dirt on. It's too much.
Yeah, it's too dark.
Especially with those Asia stripes, you'll see it like hell.
Yeah.
But it's awesome, that mate. Very, very cool.
I've not been able to put it down, which is it's a nice feeling when you can't put a kit.
I can put it down if you want.
I could too.
Nice. No, it's
Brilliant.
good. It's a feeling I've not had in a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, not being able to put it down and leave it alone. It's good. Good to it's been good to model. So yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, that's good to see. Awesome. Right, moving on. Sam.
Paul,
Hello, Sam. How are you?
I'm okay, mate. How's you?
Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all.
Good, good.
Just reading about the issues people are able to watch. Random.
That's all right here.
Yeah, what are you
Alright.
working on today, mate?
Tonight I'm going to be dry brushing the cockpit of the F-20 and the seats. Just a light dry brush. Get the canopy on. Get it into prime tomorrow. And then tonight I'm going to be working on the NASCAR, the T-Bird, Thunderbird, Maxwell House number 22. I'm going to get that into primer tonight, the body shell.
Cool.
I don't want to be on the show. You can just throw me out. It's all right. What are we saying, mate? You're working on what? You're on the Tiger Shark, are you?
Yeah, I'm just going to dry brush the cockpit and this top of the seats, get the canopy on in the primer tomorrow, but I'm going to get the NASCAR, the T-Bird, in the primer tonight,
Cool.
the shell, because I'm not far off this thing, you know. The vampire's done. I just have to matte coat it, and that's it.
Awesome, mate. We'll look forward to seeing that one done anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we'll all make good progress on it, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a nice little kit, you know. Has its moments.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not perfect, but
Yeah, no such thing is perfect.
it goes together really well. Excellent, Sam. Cheers, mate.
No problem.
And we got John, or a cat.
How do you do?
How are you, John? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad.
Been a busy day? I think you've been hanging around with us, haven't you? So, not really.
Yeah, I've just been chilling, feeling, sticking bits of plastic together.
Hell, and abusing people a little.
Yeah, just what I usually do.
Show me, yeah! What are you working on tonight?
Well, tonight I'll probably be digging through my decal stash, add a few more decals and stencils to the Tiger Shark, which
Excellent.
is,
Totally different there.
yeah, well, I decided to go Russian because, well, it's me. And if I get bored of doing that, I might do a little bit more on this little thing as well. I'm going to have to move it back from the camera a bit because it's a bit big.
Yeah, that's little, all right.
Yeah, it's huge, that mate.
Yeah, I did just measure it. It's 22¼ inches wide. So,
Yeah, I'm glad I sold mine. That's as big as my cutting mat.
Well, I've got an A4 cutting mat, and like a wing and the fuselage is the width of my cutting mat.
That'd be slightly bigger than A4 then. That'd be A2.
Yeah, this is a monstro
Yeah.
kit. Yeah.
Oh, Mark's in the chat. Hey, Mark, did you have fun in Aldi today?
It was Lidl.
Lidl, sorry, Lidl. Close. Actually, that's a monster, that, John. It really is huge.
Yeah, so I did get the Edward brass and guns in today, so
Ooh.
quite chuffed with that, and all the wheel wells and fuel tanks, and there's not a lot of room left in the wings.
I bet there isn't. Oh, shish kebabs.
Gonna have a good time.
Yeah, dropping my models.
I heard that.
Yeah, that was a Tiger Shark dropping about 5 feet.
Oh.
It's all right, I think. I'll tell you now. Yeah, well, good luck on it, John. Look forward to seeing it when it's finished next week.
Yeah, well, people did buy me up and say there was no way I could finish it in a month. They obviously
think that
don't
might be
know.
wrong.
Think we're on what?
Mark, why did you have to apologise to a woman and a child? Anyway, for those who Mark joined us on an offer hangout this afternoon and decided to go whilst he was on his mobility scooter scooting around Aldi, and I might have shouted something inappropriate.
Might have.
Well, did. Anyway,
We all did.
my F20s to this stage, so it's all together, rescribed. The only thing I'm going to deal with, it doesn't white out, is this seam here. This thing. So, a plastic card in there, which has been trimmed, a little bit of sprue goo in there. It's still a little bit wet, so going to leave that for another day or two. Once that's done, I can get the canopy on, which fits absolutely fantastic. Can't fault that at all. And we can get going. All the ordnance is in here. It's all at the bottom there. There's all the landing gear in a little tub, ready to go. All the ordnance is there. That's all been sprue gooed as well, where needed. And that's it. So literally, I'm just waiting for stuff to dry on that. So I'm at the point now where I'm like, I might work on something else. I kind of fancy something, but I don't know what.
Kong.
Huh?
You Kong.
No.
No. This thing's calling at me a bit though.
Yes.
Yeah, special B30 Air Cobra.
Yes, do it.
That thing.
Do it.
So yeah, I don't know. There's some aftermarket available. I need to have a look through in a minute.
Oh yes.
That's good.
But yeah, I like the special hobby kits, and this one's been calling for quite some time. So yeah, do this in full RAF markings.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I might give it a whirl. We'll see. And that's it. So special. What's this? Oh, would you look at it?
Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at that?
Just like that. Right, so there we go. Paul, build a boat. No.
Never.
I don't do boats. I don't do boats. I'm sorry. Les, you okay to read that chat then, bud?
You betcha.
Okie dokie.
Commence.
Scroll up real quick and see how I've got the beginning or not. Actually, I still do. So hey, there we go. We've got Stephen Thornton saying good day, everyone. So hello.
Good night.
Yeah, but
And let me see here. Mike Hornsey says hello from the other side of the pond. That'd be my side, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
John, hang on, John. You might have to put your headset in, bud. You're making that weird noise again.
Righty-ho.
Oh, Mike's saying it rained where he's at. It rained all last week with flooding. Yeah. You must be in the middle of the country there because they had a rough go at it. Let's see here. John Moore Scale Model says hello, guys. So what's happening, John?
Oh.
We got Stuart in there. Stuart Scales Model says hi, Paul. Hi, guys. Hope you're all keeping well. As for me, steadily getting better from this cold. I've had all weekend. Hope to get some progress done on my builds tomorrow as I've got the day off. Excellent.
Nice.
John Paul says it's cold where he's at. Stephen Thornton, has anyone used Diodump products? As I'm going to try my first ever Dio build, and I ordered some from Urban Debris from Diodump. Are their products good? I have no idea.
Diodump?
Yeah, Diodump.
No, never tried it.
I've heard my Dio's called Dump, but
I never heard of.
There's a few jokes in that one.
I'm telling you. Dart Modeling's in there. Jamie says hello, everyone. So hey, Jamie, what's happening?
Hey, Jimmy.
Challenger Scale Model says evening, gents. Hello.
Hello.
Beyond Hope, guys, and you too, Stephen. Oh, dear. James Buckingham says good morning, guys. Good morning. E-Mac, hello. Here I am with me, little pink. That's horrible, Pete. Horrible. RC fan says, hello, everyone. I hope you're all having an incredible day. So far, so good, man. Andrew Alice is in there. What's up, my fellow creators of the Plastic Fantastic?
Hey, Andre.
Making Model says, good evening, boys and girls, children of all ages. Yes, Will Cox says, good evening, all. We got Paul Chaplin there saying evening all. Hey, Paul. And the Rohola says good evening from Madison, Wisconsin. Stephen Thornton says hi. And Chris Henderson says hello from a very sunny Lake District.
Oh, the Lake District.
Yeah.
Well, that tickled Ivan, didn't it?
Don't tell Ivan where you live.
I didn't know they had electric up there.
Lake District.
Telling you.
Yep. Oh.
John Mattioli says, good afternoon from the capital of the USA on a sunny, low humidity spring day, but I'm at the modeling bench anyways. Nice.
Happy days.
Happy days.
Stephen Thornton says he got a quad gun tractor. I won 5 weeks ago. Thank you, Paul. And the person that donated it, boxed, was battered and bruised by the packaging peanuts, but the packaging peanuts shaved the kid. Boy, Stephen's like having problems. I have thumbs too.
Sadly, they're not opposable.
No, they're not. Beyond Hope says just received a box from UMP. Big ding in the side of the box. Thanks, Royal Mail. Luckily, the ISM and UMP stickers inside weren't damaged. Didn't check the primer or wash bottles though. Uh-oh.
Fine.
It's gonna blow.
I was going to say, it sounds like a squirrel backing up. Beep, beep, beep. John M.W. says, hi, guys. What's happening? Mr. Gav says, hey, everyone. Hope you're all well. Brian Moran, evening all. RC Fence says he actually got a car model. The Revell Porsche 934 RSR Jägermeister. It looks to be a nice kit.
That's nice. Get the right paint for it from Hero Boy.
Nice. The Andreas is in there. Hello, I'm on training today. What's happening? Hopefully you're having fun. Graham McRoberts says, hi, Paul and the gang. Has anyone built the Academy 148 scale Hawker Hunter F6? I have not.
Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. Message Jamie.
Jamie
Dart.
Jamie Dart modeling. Message Jamie. He's built it.
Nope.
He's reviewed it as well, hasn't he?
Has he?
Wow.
Ace High's in there. Better late than never. Evening all. What's happening, Andy?
Size in there.
Who?
You say size in there?
No, Andy.
Oh.
Ace is high.
Ah.
Hey.
No, I must run ahead.
I suspect a senior moment.
Ray says, hello, boys. I'm Ray from Malta. Nice RC, Paul. Thumbs up.
Thank you.
Al McNeish, evening, folks. Let's see here. And now we're starting to get into that stuff where people are talking about their feed, etc. Sai is in there. Scale model Jedi. Evening, everyone. Hello. David Dickinson's in there. Hi, guys. Hope you're all well. Hello, David.
I thought you were just into antiques, not modelling.
That's what I'd say. I was like,
I bet he never is that.
Cheapest chips.
Brutus is in there. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
oh,
Matt House says, hi, all. Hello. Yeah, some people are having problems. Some people are saying it's working perfect for them. Norman D's in there. Good evening, fellow sprue fiddlers. Good evening to the crew.
Hello.
Having a good week so far. Yes, indeed.
Hey, Norm.
oh.
Can I just interrupt here?
You bet.
You Americans will not get this, but anybody who's watching on YouTube that used to watch Harry Enfield, smash in nicely. Look at Sharpie. Yeah, that's all I need to say. Sorry, dude, but that just come to me. I don't know why it come to me, but it
Nice
just
one, Dan.
And for that, I'm going to eat my last pickled egg.
Oh, yeah. Life After Work says, I'm finally here. Hope all are well. We were. Blue and reopen. Lee Barlow's in there. Hello, all. Hello, Lee.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah, Mark's there. Hi there, plastic friends. Hello.
I'm not plastic.
Show it.
Model.
Close
Eric
enough.
Gorski. That's a name I haven't heard before. He says, hello from Washington State. Finally able to watch live. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the live show.
Oh, yeah.
Life After Work says, ready to smoke meat or burn plastic? Well, sounds like an interesting choice.
It's too many jokes there. Quickly move along.
Telling you. Oh, and less.
Will you smoke the bone with me?
There's that build the boat comment. Oh, John Moore scale models. Build a bridge and get over it.
Build a bridge.
Yep, and then get over
Oh,
it.
Wow, that's terrible banter, I'm afraid.
Technically, all you did.
That's got to be minus 10 man points there.
I never go build it, but I probably never get over it.
Oh, dear. Droom13 says, hello and greetings from France. Skullfish is in there. Evening, everyone. Hey, Skullfish.
Hey, Jace.
Life After Work says,
Jace, I haven't forgotten about your kits either, bud. We were just trying to find a box big enough.
oh,
They're going out tomorrow for you. I haven't forgot.
Life After Work says, would love some of those ultimate products, but in the U.S., not so easy. But that's wrong, because Life After Work, I mean, you can get them directly from the guys over there, and it's about the same price and sometimes cheaper. And they'll deliver in under 10 days. I mean, both Brett and I live in Colorado. We're smack dab in the middle of the country, and we have no issues getting them, man. Head on over to the website.
Yep.
Saturn 5 Tony says, hi, guys. A new modeler has just arrived for the first time. Woot. I'm from Massachusetts, USA. What's happening, man? Glad to have you aboard, Tony.
Oh.
Challenger Scale Model says, anyone built the Revell 48th Super Hornet? Is it good?
No, it must be a terrible kit.
There you go.
Yeah, I think on the critique group, someone chucked theirs in the bin this morning.
Oh, dear. Frustration abounds. Keep it in mind. Strike Eagle 15E says, good morning to all from toasty Northern California. Toasty with the weather or toasty for other reasons?
Fake.
Smoking Spitfire says, hello all. Looking forward to joining the Hangouts again at the end of June. Schedule should be free then.
What if you pay for it?
Yep, get your bank balance ready.
Andrew Callis, question, if you're having buffering problems, back the show. Okay, he's talking to other people. There we go. Yeah, you know, also, too, if you're looking at the actual broadcast itself, you'll notice if you hover your mouse over the image, you'll see the word live, and all you've got to do is really just click that, and it'll push you forward to the, to live. It'll help you keep comments. Those model kits is in there. Hi, everyone. Just joining in a little late. No problem. Welcome.
What do you know?
Stephen Thornton says, time for bacon buddies. Be right back.
Yummy.
Yummy. Chris Gee's in there. Howdy, folks. Hello.
Hello.
XL Double Double says, sorry, I don't find Harry Enfield funny.
Kerry, you're Canadian? Is he Canadian or American? I forget.
I can't remember, to be honest.
Some of the humour might be lost on you.
Yeah, you need to be English, I think, really, to appreciate it properly, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
It sometimes doesn't travel as well as what people think it does. Why did that not sound like it made sense when it came out?
No, it made sense. It made sense.
It makes sense.
So nobody.
Bertle says, why, hello, all. Happy Tuesday.
Ones with turtles.
Dragon 64 is in there. Evening, all. Hello.
The fire engine.
Jerry D says, hello and greetings from Michigan? Question mark. I don't know. We don't know where you're at, Jerry. Help us. Strike Eagle 15E says, my UMP order took 8 days from shipping to Northern California.
That's about right.
He's also saying toasty for the weather. Supposedly, we will top out at 93 Fahrenheit for the day. Nice. Yeah, you're in summer mode, aren't you?
Yeah, we are a bit laggy tonight.
Yeah. Still, for me, it's not as bad as it was Friday. Friday was pretty bad for me. But it is a bit laggy tonight, yes. All right, so we're caught up there. We've got 90 folks watching. We've got 23 thumbs up. And, hey, 3 thumbs down. Give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Hey, make sure you leave us a comment afterwards letting us know why you gave us those, especially the thumbs down. I mean, hey, if you're going to take the time to watch the show and you're going to take the time to give a thumbs down, might as well jump on in the comments, too. We love reading the silliness.
Yeah, join in on live chat.
Yeah.
We'd love to hear your views. Don't be a spineless.
Yeah, exactly.
Make it interesting for evening.
Yeah, come on, make it interesting. Comment in the chat. We'll chat with you.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday. It's easy going night.
Yeah.
I got my smoking jacket and slippers on.
We're all grown men in the world. Let's, you know.
Yeah. Don't hide behind your fake accounts.
Oh.
Come talk to us. I'm just currently trying to decide what aftermarket to get for this.
Haven't decided yet, huh?
Well, I thought, brass barrels good for the MGs because they're quite prominent on this.
Yeah.
14 quid. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They are nice. So I think that, brass pitot tubes, a mass set. I get exhaust with it, but I don't get resin wheels. It's whether I pay a tenner just for resin wheels. Because it comes with exhaust and resin wheels, which is really random.
Now?
So I've already got exhausts. I could probably do plastic. I don't know. Yeah. We'll stick with plastic. Actually, a fair old bit of aftermarket available for this. It's a full big headset, but it's 42 quid.
Wow.
Matthew Birtle says, you owe me £1 for the turtles joke, John.
Oh. You've been stealing jokes.
Yeah, it's an old Steve Wright one. He used to have a Jasmine Birtles come on, and every time he was on there, he would say rhymes of turtles. So it just stuck in my head.
Beyond Hope says, has anyone tried to build those Metal Earth photo etch models? I have.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, they can be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they are very interesting.
Yes. Well worded.
I built the AT-AT and the TIE Fighter. I quite enjoyed them. But
you're just to say this though, John.
We built them in 2 hours. That's the problem with us, lot.
Yeah, there is that. I did take like a couple of days over. They were actually the very first things I built when I started modeling again.
Eric Gorski says, reminding Life After Work, you can order UMP products in the USA from Hobby World USA.
Yeah.
New Hampshire. He says he gets his thinner and airbrush cleaner from them. They have other products too, so yeah, there you go.
Now, use the P belts. Let's rip some of this out. Oh, that's it now.
Nope. Strike Eagle 15E says the only reason for a thumbs down is I couldn't join the Tiger Shark SIG. Oh.
There's 5 now.
Well, you could. You got them in stock.
Plenty of time.
Nah, he's saying he's still gonna. He always gives a thumbs up, anyways. Avgas says, "Evening, carbon-based bipeds."
That's a wicked hello, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Looks like a nice kit, that, actually, doesn't it?
We say greetings back to you, well-formed atoms.
Greetings.
Ace High Andy's asking, has anyone built at the Revell Star Wars range? Got myself the 152nd snow speeder and enjoying the distraction from trains and tanks. I've built a couple over the time there. They were pretty simple builds, the ones I had.
That little land speeder. That's the one I used for my beginner's intro to modelling videos. Yeah, it was good fun. It now lives up on the windowsill behind the clock.
Paul,
With the dead flies and moths.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you
the
got
cake
belts?
fancy too.
Have I what?
have you got belts with that?
Yeah, I got PE ones.
I still have the belts that I got from you. I didn't use them.
What belts?
The ones that you sell.
Oh no, I'll be fine with these, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
they're
I
actually,
don't build,
really nice.
I'll not be using them anyway because I don't build aircraft.
Oh, that might change. No, they're quite nice for PE actually. Those. I was just weighing out
Yeah.
to get the use our ones, and then I'll probably use them. I think. Decals look good as well. My Prince's put in
You
there.
do build aircraft.
Well, he might not, but he will.
No, I won't.
He will.
The aircraft
definitely
you're looking
won't.
I'll send you something to make sure you have to build them. I'll make you feel obligated. They're going to send you a 124 Typhoon.
I'm not going to build that either.
Strum 13 says, any Japanese sci-fi or Gunpla builders here outside of me? There are a few.
Yeah, we've done a bit, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
We've all built a Gundam.
Yeah.
I've just finished them across
Yeah.
not long ago. I've got a couple of Gundam and a couple of Zoids in the stash. Yeah, we're quite eclectic in our taste here, aren't we, really?
Yeah, I fairly regularly break out the Warhammer 40k stuff for a laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do a bit of everything.
Too, while you're at it there, Strum 13, if you haven't, go over to the forums for International Scale Modeler and sign up. It's free to do, and you can get involved in free contests and stuff to win prizes. But also, we have a very active member. He goes by the name of Lysis over there, Jason, and he's organizing continuously all year round, different types of sci-fi builds, and he's very avid. And there is a group of people that are very busy with that stuff. So check it out.
Oh my God! Will you get in the goddamn bag?
I've been watching you do this.
I don't know how to swear. There we go. I'll take it back out. Hang on.
Bomber Model Officer says, sorry guys, issues making it unwatchable. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
It's not going to be on my screen, but it's playing.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. It's been playing up all week, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has for a while.
Yeah, mine's just sat there buffering. I'm just getting the chat. I'm not getting any pictures.
Smoking Spitfire says, just bought the Tamiya 148 Spitfire Mark I. First time I've ever bought photo etch. He got the Edward colored Zoom PE. Any tips? Sorry for the repeat newbie of 2 PE. Don't need tips.
Be careful. Take your time.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it. Really. Yeah, just take your time.
No?
That's Adam, isn't it? Yeah, Smoking Spitfire's Adam, isn't it?
Is it? Okay. Graham Robert says, can you get a kit of
Yes.
Petroli de France Alpha Jet in a 148 scale kit as they flew into Prestwick Airport last Friday night? But if you get down there, you can get one before they fly away.
There's a bit of confusion down below next. How many people were killed?
It didn't literally fly into it.
I know. And then off when I read it, I was like, oh dear. And I was like, what? Somebody died.
Dear.
That's funny.
Right then, I guess I'm
Starting this?
going to start this thing, I think.
Yeah.
Certainly be able to test the old patience and skills.
Well, it's a special hobby.
And I'm not a doctor.
Oh, dear.
But look at that. Would you just look at
Would you
it?
just look at it?
Isn't that beautiful in RAF markings?
Yeah. Everything's beautiful in RAF markings.
There's three. You got two RAF and one Aussie, I think.
I think I prefer the one on your left hand.
I think I prefer.
Avgas is saying, just a quick heads up for Airfix spares. Had a flaw in my Lightning canopy. Emailed them this morning to ask for a spare. They emailed me later today to say it's in the post. Well done, Airfix.
Sweet. I'm not going to go there.
Oh dear.
So they both.
Richard's in there. Evening to all in the zoo.
Hello. Oh.
Madhouse says, yay, it's working now. Evening all. Hello.
There we go.
Steve's in there. Hello from sunny Southport, all you plastic fanatics.
Hey, Steve. You're down your way on Friday, probably.
Oh.
Again.
Yeah. In the boat lake again.
I'd be confused if you took him to the airport.
Mm-hmm. Any casualties? It'd be either one of those two. Very similar anyway.
Nice.
Oh, Tommy says, hi, guys, from Overcast, Southern California.
Oh! Well, the mighty have fallen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 32 as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be it won't be massive, but
Big enough.
big enough. It's a special hobby.
Should we have a laugh first off? Should we clean the fuselage up and see if it actually goes together?
Yes.
By all accounts, it doesn't look too bad online. No, but I was looking at a review as well. Oh my god. Whew.
Warren says, what ho, gang? I don't know. What ho?
Whoa. I know.
The Zen BMX. Good evening, everyone. Greetings from Portugal.
Greeting. I really want to build that Tempest.
Tempest. Oh. Anyone wants to build a kit?
Is that it?
Hey, I'm doing something as well, Steve. Yeah, build a Tempest. If you ever want to build a kit that just tests skills, build that special hobby 32nd scale Tempest. Oh, beautiful. I hope this is going to be a similar build.
I think I'll get the Tempest at Telford when we go next year. Well, this year.
Oh, hi, boy.
What?
All that time. Have to wait.
I know, but it gives me some chance to finish a kit, doesn't it?
Well, that's true.
Let's see. John Hepburn says, is Tim in the house? No, unfortunately, Tim couldn't make it this evening. And Steve says, shouldn't the camera be on Ivan as he's actually doing something? This right
I'm doing something.
I am too.
I'm away then.
Beautiful.
Richard says, right then, question, did the Russians ever use any captured Tiger tanks against the Germans? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they did. Until they ran out of fuel and they dumped them.
Mine? Oh, it's empty.
Well, the Germans or the Russians?
The Russians did. Well, the Germans did as well. That's if they carried on running long enough.
Careful, the professional Tiger forums.
They're watching.
Oh, the professional target forums. Oh.
Son of a monkey.
There'd be an uproar because we said something wrong.
Especially if you're talking about elephants.
I mean, I thought 5 all went west. I didn't realise it was a filter.
I know.
Paul Lafton says, hi guys, what is the best glue for, I'm guessing he means PE parts, please?
CA glue.
Yeah.
Is that like the smallest locating pin in the world?
I'm surprised it's even got one.
Can you see that? Hang on, right.
Would you just look at that?
Would you just look at that?
There.
Let's look at it.
That little dot there, just below my tweets, is a locating.
That's a mini art size locating pin. That is.
Oh, Steve says in that comment about Ivan, he says, yeah, but it's highly unusual for Ivan.
That's a good point, yeah.
It is. It's mental.
Oh, would you look at it? Ooh, I pressed it. Well, I think it's better about the locating tabs, to be honest. It is, because it needs to shift you forward a little bit.
Oh, Benny and the Jets is in there. He says, late hello from Sunny. His favorite word, Saskatchewan.
Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it? Jamie, Dart Modeling says, Paul and Ivan, are you taking your Biggins to Telford? If so, if I get mine done and it doesn't look too bad, can it maybe go next to yours? No.
So any of the little nipples being cut off?
Oh.
I'm not taking mine.
Oh.
I know, sorry. But Jamie, if you complete yours, take yours, because I remember if there was 3, how lacking of room we had last year. We struggled to get them next to each other.
As long as Paul's son's not running around touching everything, you'll be all right.
That's a very good point.
Ivan.
Keep that little shit under control.
Beyond Hope says, Paul, is that the barn door version of the spit?
Well, it's not a spit. Yeah, but yeah, I get your joke.
Saturn 5 Tony says, LOL, just look at that. Seems to ring in my ears now.
Why would you look at it?
Would you just look at it?
Frankie Day says, hello, fellas. Great hangout, guys.
Hey, Frankie.
Working on the Isabella, he says.
Isabella necessary on a bike.
Yep. Smoking Spitfire says, anyone know of a Grob G115 kit? The ones flown by the Air Cadets in the UK. Never heard of those.
I've flown a grub ship, but I don't know any kits. So that's
I fit that, to be fair. Not bad at all.
John Hebborn says, what's everyone in the crew building tonight? Well, apparently Ivan's the only one that's really doing anything. So
yeah.
And we're not sure what he's doing, but he's doing it.
I'm removing this beautiful UMP wash from the underside of my Hellcat. And I don't want to swear, but this wash is swear wording good.
Filthy.
Flipping good.
Yes. It's Frankfurting good.
Holy flicking Schmidt.
Holy fuckable, that man.
David Watts says, good evening, Paul and the gang. Hello, David.
Yo. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let myself on the phone.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Andy Morris says, I didn't know Ivan did any modeling. Is he new?
I know, it's like Lee with his new cave. Since when did he start modeling?
Who?
Lee?
You know, the not star of the show.
Now.
Brett's all jab.
You know you gotta do.
Jeez, Ivan.
Please don't say you knew what I was thinking then.
Basil Bean says, evening, everyone. Evening, Frankie. I can smell the cigar from here.
Oh, yeah.
Smell the cigar.
Yeah, Ivan, that's Bucks Fizz. I'm old enough to remember when it first came out.
Sprue Surgeon Mark says, meow. That's what you're saying now. It's not what you were saying earlier. I got it all.
Oh,
It's like fine Wally. Waldo.
Yeah.
I don't know where to grab it.
Strike Eagle 15E says, I'm waiting for Ivan to show up on the cover of Cosmo.
I won't answer. I know what that is.
It's a female magazine in the United States.
Thank you.
Smoky Spitfire says, here's a question for you guys. What's the best kit you've ever built? One that just fell together but had a great detail.
That trumpeted to a 7 peony. That was a superb build.
Looking on the wrong sprue for parts.
Right, my favourite kit. It didn't fall together, but it was close. Was the Tarangus Vegan. There was a slight,
Yeah.
as I say, only slight, but it was a bloody brilliant build.
Honestly, the kit that fell together for me was Bandai Stormtrooper.
Well, yeah, anything Bandai does.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, that's a generic answer, but that's the truth.
It would be ATSD for me.
Yeah.
The Hobby Boss 148 A10 went together really well for me.
Oh, hang on now then. Now then, yeah. I did the 1/72nd scale Hobby Boss A10, and that flew together and all with no filler whatsoever.
Good pun. Good pun.
I'd have to say it would be the fact that I couldn't give a flying. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that.
John MW says, Paul, would the Vegan be okay for the Warring Weather GB, as it's called Thunderbolt in English?
Ooh.
Why can't people just pick no?
Well, you know, I mean, the Sturmgeschütz is the storm, so
Yeah, somebody asked me about a submarine that was typhoon in English.
the
So,
Japanese one.
So
Yeah.
that's its code name, is it? Thunderbolt? Or Vegan means Thunderbolt?
Well, the problem with Typhoon and the submarine, they're talking about a whole class of submarine, not just one ship.
No, there was a particular one this guy was talking about. Pretty sure it was anyway.
Folks are digging into the munge now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Deep in the munge.
I'm going to say the Airfix Javelin, sorry.
So that was your best fell together build.
No, just
That's what he wanted to say.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
wasn't bothered looking at. I was getting neck ache and turning around. That 48 scale.
I'd say the SU-27 was a dream. That felt better.
Actually, yeah, we'll go with that one. That's a good one, actually, John. I'm not sure about that one, John.
Not the IL2.
IL2, yeah, it was a good one. Tammy one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about John's build. I don't know if that's going to fly, John. Is Thunderbolt its code name or what? I don't know.
John MW says the thing is, the Vegan means tuft duct in Swedish.
I can well believe that, Jamie.
Mr. McRobert wants to know what Dan's working on tonight.
I'm working on a Merlin helicopter.
Click on you for a sec.
A Westland Merlin. It's now in primer. Sort of. Well, no, it is in primer, sort of.
Iceny, I believe is how you pronounce the name. Hi all, love the live streams. I'm new to modeling and currently working on my 4th tank. I struggle when trying to sand small pieces like grab handles, sometimes bending, snapping them. Any tips?
Sand round them.
Don't eat yellow snow.
See, I was gonna go there, Ivan, but I thought no, I'll be intelligent and manly and helpful.
Yeah, give the guy a modeling tip.
Ice, make them out of metal wire. Pair of pliers.
Yeah,
A lot of people.
wire, soldering, solder wire, anything like that will work bang on for it.
Wire, if you can still get fuse wire, it's getting hard to get.
Lead wire.
Well,
Yeah, 15
depends. I've got
inches
some
wise
backwards
about
shops around me, so I'm fine.
Let's see here. Strom13 says, question, do you guys, I guess, use more acrylics or lacquers? Personally, I started with acrylics, but I'm moving more and more to lacquers and enamels for details or weathering.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've always kind of been here, past 4 or 5 years have been like combination, huh?
Yeah, I use both.
I use both.
Acrylic.
Yeah, I'm an acrylics guy pretty much too.
Bit of both.
Matt House says, has anyone built the Trumpeter 148th MI-24 Hind? Is it a
You mean 32nd? 35th?
35th, yeah.
Several of us have got them part built. A lot of work. If you start adding aftermarket, it's a lot of work.
Let's see here. Jerry D says, if you guys were picking a 148 Spitfire, which kit and which manufacturer would you choose from?
Edward.
Probably
Edward or Tamiya, yeah.
Yeah, if you're starting off Tamiya, yeah, it's a good one. 100 Mark Spit.
Ah, Nazid's in there. Good day, mates. What's happening, Nazid? Basil Bean's suggestion is get smaller hands.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 Pauls. Ooh, dear.
Yeah. That's one.
And we have 104 watching right now, so hello to those 104.
Hello.
7 thumbs down, so hopefully we can get some feedback from that group of people.
Oh, yeah, 7. Happy. Drive by, thumbs down in.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it means nothing. La la la.
Ah, Hepburn grapes.
I love grapes too.
I'm telling you.
Speaking of grapes. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Atomic Dog's in there. Hey, buttheads, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Hi, Brian.
Good evening.
Have Gas says, so do I just drinking some? Perhaps. Mark Spruce Surgeon says, can I watch Ivan apply his wash, please?
Too late. It's already coming. It's coming off now.
I was going to say, what, still a camera in his shower or what?
How's it looking, Ivan? Let's have a look.
Oh, it's like
It's shiny.
it is very shiny because I put a very, very heavy the bottom.
You describe with it, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
it looks
good.
really dark on camera, but it's actually lighter. Still need to take it out of the wheelbase and that, but that's the underside removed. And then I've removed it off that wing. All the rest needs to come off.
Yeah. There you go. You want to watch more? You need to pay-per-view.
Yes. Or go to the ISM channel.
Yeah, you can see the watch being taken off the exact same.
Yeah, it's the same kit as well.
Jerry D says, how's that watch working out for you, Ivan? Using anything to aid in the cleaning beyond a swab?
It's the best wash I've ever used.
Water, probably, I'm guessing.
I'm literally using paper towel and a little bit of water.
Oh.
Literally just dampening it. I'm not wetting it. Yeah.
And Jerry, he's using something from UMP.
Yes, I made a mix of UMP, dark dirt, and concrete.
Hold still. Connection's terrible.
It is.
Are you saying you can actually mix the colours of your watches
You can
together?
actually mix them.
Mind blowing, isn't it? Jerry, you can get those washes from www.umpretail.com.
Bam!
The links in the comments to the video.
Yep.
Just literally rubs off like that.
And while we're talking about there's also links there to the forums and the Facebook page. So make sure you click on those links and join those sites or those groups if you have not. Plenty of stuff going on there. The Facebook page is just absolutely crazy busy. I mean, there's just stuff going up all the time, so you can see people's works in progress, comments, questions. You can even ask and show your own stuff there. Same with the forums. We have a pretty active forum going on there. There's contests continuously going on. We have GBs and SIGs that are sponsored by ISM that have prizes from many of the different sponsors that sponsor the site. We also have a handful of non-ISM sponsored SIGs and GBs and buddy builds that are going on. Some of these are by the community members that have prizes. Some are just for fun. So there's a lot of activity going on. And of course, everybody's always sharing their builds. There's links to people's YouTube channels in there, so you can see what's going on there. So yeah, plenty of stuff to do. Yep, Mike Hornsey says, love it. So easy. John Hepburn says, looking good, Ivan. Of course, those are both funny after Mark's question. Mark's saying, right, guys, I have to go and do some bits. Hopefully I will see you in the hangout later. We'll talk to you soon, Mark.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, Mark.
Saturn 5 Tony says, you guys do great reviews, by the way. Learned so much. Excellent. Paul does definitely some great reviews. And so do a lot of these other guys. Brett, Ivan, got some nice reviews up.
John. Yeah, don't forget John.
I was doing that on purpose to see Winnie, and all he did was clear the throat. I was like,
Yeah, and I've got some nice reviews up, and John's got some reviews.
he's got some stuff. No, John does too. And these guys are very active with their channel, so definitely check them out. Guy is saying, got to go. Early start tomorrow. See y'all on Friday. We'll talk to you then, Guy.
See you later.
Andrew Callis says, wax on, wax off, Ivan.
Indeed.
Wax on, F off.
Clap on, clap off.
He's got a clap.
Wax on, whack off, what?
That's more like him.
Oh, pardon.
Here, oh dear. It was my chair.
Wasn't me.
It was the elephant.
Who let the walrus into a hangout? Oh, dear.
No, he's doing a good job of taking that wash off.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Chris says the next time he tries to turn a Tom Daniels kit into a rail car, he's going to do something bad to himself. Ooh. Adam Scale Model says, evening, guys. Sorry I'm late. Hey, better late than never. What's happening, Adam?
Evening.
Andrew Callis says, somebody tuba burped. Yeah, that's one adjective.
And for once, it wasn't me.
Or me.
Or me.
Oh, mate.
Or me.
It was Paul.
I remember we had the script, it didn't take us long.
What? See what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're
I didn't realise. I've been going out a bloody shop.
No,
I thought you only looked at me for a minute.
no.
I've been watching it for a while.
Oh.
Panzer Beard's in there. Lawrence, evening, folks. Hello.
Happy birthday, Lawrence.
Happy birthday.
It's Lawrence's birthday.
According to Ivan.
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
I did not know.
Knowing's half the battle.
You can sing him happy birthday.
Not.
How dare you?
Golly Poe says, hi, blokes and bloke-esses. What did I miss? Everything, Golly. You missed absolutely everything up to that point.
Freaking midgets. Oh,
Mike Hornsey says, Ivan, are you wetting the cloth at all? I believe he is.
Just dampening it.
Lawrence says, thank you, guys. Golly Poe says, happy birthday. There, Lawrence. I like it. Happy birthday.
Roll out the barrel.
Lawrence said he got the FAQ2 book by Mig.
Very nice.
The Tank Art 1 and 2. Nice.
actually, personally from Mick. Wow.
Wow.
Cool.
You were good friends?
Wow. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to write to Jimmy, see if he'll fix it for me. Fine.
Well, I don't think that's going to be happening
I
anymore.
was going
Dan.
to say that.
No,
that
don't do it, mate.
couldn't it? Yeah.
Dear me.
Golly Poe says no beard wax.
Beard wax. What's that?
Lawrence.
And we are fully removed.
There you go.
Dun,
Lovely
dun,
stuff.
Well,
Certainly, Ivan.
that's your clothes, Ivan. What about the wash?
Nice.
Actually, I lie. I've still got to do the wheel. So it's not good. You
Oh,
liar!
yes. Apart from
The engine's not on all the wings.
or the undercarriage.
It must be just me and Ivan, but I do exactly the same as what Ivan does. Just put one glove on and then get other hand really dirty.
Well, I hold everything with this hand, and I do everything else with this hand.
Well, that's what I do. But I'm gonna have to start learning to put 2 gloves on
Filthy that.
because you never end up getting clean hands.
Paul saying it's not logging on tonight. Not your guys' full dry Friday. Have a good night. All the best. Same to you, Paul.
Yeah, but yeah, having a few problems tonight,
Yeah. Sometimes it just happens.
Sometimes I update things to make it all better and super slick and fancy, and
And instead, they balls it up.
yep, pretty much every time, to be honest.
Andrew Callis has got a suggestion. Dave, back the show up a couple of minutes with a sliding bar and it'll settle down.
I want to build a car.
You're nearly done, Sam.
Bored though.
You're not enjoying the aircraft, Sam?
Oh,
No.
Jamie says that you've lost a cannon there, Ivan.
I have. Very good notice, and it's just on the shelf there. I'm going to see it on at the end.
It's in the mess box, isn't it, Ivan?
It is in the misc drawer. I'm surprised you noticed that, to be honest. 'Cause I'm looking back, my camera's not all that clear tonight, so. Boom. Beautiful. I love that wash. Available at umpretail.com.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow, nice wash, Northern.
thank you.
You can be such an invertebrate sometimes, Ivan.
You lost one.
Oh, I didn't take a picture of it while it was all sludged up.
Oh.
I'm gutted now.
I'll just take a picture of it finished and say, would you look at that?
What'd you get for look at?
Yeah,
I think you should put the wash on and do it again.
Oh, there.
Double dip.
Hmm.
Yep,
Nice.
double dip.
Now, here's a question I'm asking for the guys. I mean, you lot. I want to obviously put oils and stuff on this. So, would you seal the washing with a gloss?
Yes.
Yes.
Another bloody gloss, Scott. Jesus.
Apparently Andy Morris is home, so welcome home.
Welcome. You're late.
Oh, something about free to a good home for Ivan. I see. Okay, yeah, because Jamie says Ivan's available from UMP retail. How much? And Adnan says 20 pence.
Nah, too cheap. Huh?
And Andy says free to a good home. There we go. Oh, Dave Price is having a problem too. We'll see you later, Dave.
Oh.
Yeah, for those watching live, we apologize. Sometimes there's things out of our control, and this happens to be one of those times often when YouTube has a tendency to do upgrades. Sometimes they work really smoothly, and there's other times where it's a bit of a rough road for 1, 2, sometimes even 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's a damn shame as well.
Yeah. But then again, I suppose that's to be expected when you've got something like YouTube that's so large and people use it so often, whether it's just watching videos, doing live stuff, whatever. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass.
Whether they got 100 views or.
Yeah, exactly.
Or one.
Bye, me.
Well, Jamie says I'm absolutely knackered, so I'm off. See you soon. We'll talk to you later there, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Bye, Jamie.
Dave, one's Tamiya extra thin and one's the Tamiya normal glue. It's a bit thicker. So where I want parts to grip for a second, just put thicker stuff on. It holds it better. A little bit more purchase. Once I get to hold it, then Tamiya extra thin. Good stuff, the right stuff.
It is, isn't it? It's
Handy.
like you said.
And they say they're building a 1/32 scale special hobby RAF P39 Aero Cobra. Which is going to test my patience.
Testing.
Nice, where do you go?
David Marzola's in there. Greetings from Northern California. What's happening, David?
Hey, Dave. Surprised not seen Hannah in the chat. Yes, she's in her packing room, packing your UMP orders.
Yep, staying busy. Hello, Hannah, if you're watching.
Hello, Hannah.
She's probably working too hard.
Tape guns going furiously out there. So have you never built a special hobby kit before? Think of a crappy old Airfix kit, and that's about it, really. Just a bit more difficult. Yeah, they're not too bad. Just got to check and double check. Not very rare do you get locating points, but you do get locating marks and that. I mean, see that there's a big gap on the bottom there, but inside it's fine. It's a front landing gear bay, so it's not too bad. A little bit of care and attention. I even love special hobby kits.
Yeah, I absolutely love them.
Norman D saying, I have to admit, this AMK 148th MiG-31 is just wow. Stunning.
Oh, you built nice one. Yeah, it's going to be good.
Avgas says, general question for the live guys. What do you do with your builds when they are finished?
They go in my display case behind me.
And I have some shelves behind me for displaying too.
There you go. You can see my display case in my second to last bench update. Was there? Can't remember now.
About that, yeah.
They're all in there. Upside down, but they're in there.
How do they stay on the shelf if they're upside down?
I glue them.
Okay.
Tell them to small blind children and tell them it's a parrot.
Who's a good birdie? Petey.
Oh, no.
Boom.
Steve saying it's not been a good start to the year for him with different illnesses. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Hope you're better, buddy. And Stephen Thornton's wanting to know, what does everyone think of mini art dio building kits? Now, I haven't purchased one. I mean, they look nice and the finished product looks nice, but I've heard varying.
Good luck.
Yeah, I've heard varying descriptions of, some people say, they're not bad, but I've heard a lot of people say, man, they're a pain to work with.
I have them, but I haven't built one yet.
Never used them.
Because they are a vacuum form, aren't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go.
I can't think of the guy's name, but it was someone. Apologies if you're watching, but I was watching a YouTube video and he was saying with the mini art dio stuff that he uses it to make a mold to then make them out of plaster.
Yeah, I seen. I can't remember what it was now. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm.
He uses actual parts to make a mold.
Yes, it uses the actual building itself or whatever it is to make a silicon mold and then casts it out of plaster because apparently it's quicker and easier to do it that way.
Well, it's probably quicker to do that. To deal with those things.
Bad idea.
Eric Gorski says, guys, been fun getting to hang out with y'all for a bit. Sadly, time for work. Boo. Great to see all the models going. Hope to join in again soon. Cheers. We'll talk to you later, Eric.
See you later.
Rob 1 says, good evening to all. Hello, Rob.
Hello.
Smoking Spitfire says, anyone ever here heard of coastal bases? Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Leon. Yeah, me.
I got a review somewhere on the channel. I think it's in a news show somewhere.
Yep. I recall correctly.
Plenty of pictures.
Gary Morton.
Yeah, nice guy as well.
Yep, they're near me. Blackpool, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Support the uncles. He's a good guy.
Yeah. I'll put a picture up on a picture. The hell's a picture?
A pointer.
I order.
I love those.
A picture in chat. Facebook on building. Everyone can see them. So the rest of.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just put pictures of the wash going on and all.
Oh, he's spineless. Me in the professional forums complaining now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Oh, jeez, that's brutal. Ooh,
I don't want to know.
I burped.
Oh.
I'm muting myself to do it, so I'm lucky. I had Italian for dinner. Oh,
And you just had it again?
yeah, it's just come back and get armor. It's literally 200 yards away, and they deliver and beef.
Awesome.
And it's just amazing, really is.
Put them on the big portions.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. There we go. So, yeah, absolutely stuffed.
Stuffed as a bulge.
Oh yeah. Let's just stick this on Facebook. Yep.
Wow. Smoking Spitfire says, reached out to Gary, the owner, when a competition hawk got dropped and needed a base to make my 172nd spit unique. Expected one base, received about 8 or 9 free of charge. Absolutely.
Yeah, wow. He's a generous guy. He donated all the bases, not last year, the year before.
Did he? Wow,
all
that's
that kind of stuff.
I was about to say I've got 2 bases here. It's a US one and a an airfield one. I think I've actually got from you.
He's a good guy.
Andy's Aces High says, back again, just been watching Sharpie's Snowspeeder bids. I'll be following them whilst doing the build. Cheers, mate.
I saw you scroll past my thing then without a like.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You didn't scroll past it. Click on to get the link. The hell you should build. Mike?
Do you mind? Dude could play that game.
There's a song there.
Are we back onto the angry faces again?
Avgas is saying, anyone built the Edward P39? He just got it in the stash.
I have mine half built.
So far,
like everything else except that.
I did. What stopped me was because it's not one of the newer ones. There are big gaps between the fuselage and wing roots, but that can be resolved. I just couldn't be bothered resolving it.
Let's see here. Lawrence says, has any of you taken a look at the Bandai 1/500th scale battleship, space battleship Yamatos?
No.
He said he watched a build log on YouTube, but Wes reckoned they weren't much good. I haven't myself.
I don't fancy anything like that.
I know Gil's built one, but don't know if he's painted it yet.
Some people built them and they turned out really nice.
Oh yeah, there's some beautiful builds of them.
It's just one that takes time.
Oh, Echo.
Echoes.
It's gone already.
Echo and the Bunnyman.
Echo and the Bunnyman. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Ivan, you've probably never even heard of them.
Nope. But I've heard of them. That's about as far as that goes.
Please tell me you've seen Lost Boys.
Who?
Oh, there's no way in the world he's seen that.
That's it. I've not even watched
Top Gun, he's not going to have seen that.
That's just like one of the greatest 80s movies of the 80s.
Yep.
I'd be confused if it was the greatest 80s movies of the 90s.
One of the greatest, well, it's one of the top 5 vampire movies ever.
Oh, you said vampire. I'm definitely not interested then.
The bowl of rice and the maggots.
Yeah.
Or a bowl of maggots into rice.
They would be even better. That's more flavor.
Yep. A little bit better crunch.
More protein.
Yep. Smoking Spitfire says, side note, entered 2 aircraft into an air cadet competition on Sunday, expecting the Spit to do well, but my 148th Mustang, ICM, that was finished in under a week, came in 2nd overall. Wow, congratulations.
Well done. I remember when I was in air cadets, they had to take 2 people from each squadron, and then in Northwest we all got together in Bolton, and we all had to build the exact same kit. It was the old 172 Earthing Spitfire in blue plastic, and because I kind of I was modelling at the time when I was younger, I smuggled some stuff in to make the kit better, and we won.
There you go. Ivan's cheating.
Yep.
No, I smuggled in a pilot.
Then he turned around and he said, "Hey, I play this online game. You want to buy a hat?"
Oh, 60 quid in the parking lot.
Let's
do a pension unconscious.
She was asleep in hold.
How does that work?
I never did air cadets, I was space cadets.
Oh, I think I was in those for a while.
I was barred from the Robins when I was about 4. Told not to come back.
Yep. Lawrence has got it right. Moral of Ivan's story: cheat to win.
No, I didn't cheat. There was nothing against the rules, so you can't bring your own stuff. No, it's just that everyone else was painting theirs pink and blue and grey. It's like, no, keep it traditional because it was old RAF people who were judging it.
But there are pink and blue Spitfires.
Well, yeah, there are, but like not daft.
It's like Kobayashi Maru. It hadn't been tried before.
I went for what the veterans were looking for. They wanted something that looked like the Spitfire, and that's why we won.
You got a shovel?
Do you know what the Kobayashi Maru is?
I was going to say the only way he's going to win that one is to sit there and not play in the first place, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or cheat and reprogram it.
Have you read all those comments, Les?
For the most part.
Dave, it's a great time. Oh, you've been there, Dave. The one right by the cross. I can't think what it's called now. Damn nice. Really good.
Food?
Dave lives local to me. Doesn't just travel hundreds of miles to come to a restaurant.
Hello.
I get on with that X-Max, Dave. While I'm at it. Why do people from over the creek build planes, tanks instead of model cars? I build cars.
I build cars.
You're over there. I think he's about British.
Sam builds almost exclusively cars.
Yeah.
Some amazing cars.
We don't have the thousands of car kits you guys have.
But by the time they get over here, they're twice the price.
We have good cars.
Yeah.
For us, an AMT kit is about the same price as a Fujimi or an Ayashima.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
So, or even some tank kits. So, yeah.
I saw one on eBay the other day, and I thought, oh yeah, that's nice NASCAR kit. I'll have that. £31 he was looking for it.
Wow.
And the thing was 1987. I thought, no.
What kit was it?
Oh, God, I can't remember. It was yellow and blue and Wrangler sponsorship.
Hart's car. Yeah.
Yes.
It's probably a $12 to $14 kit.
Yeah, he was looking 30 odd quid for it.
Wow.
Free postage, of course.
Of course.
That's
3 times the price.
Selling it, mate. I want one of them myself.
I'm gonna go gloss.
Oh.
Ooh. Can we go with you? Man, there's nearly 9 o'clock already.
Already getting there?
These nights are flying in.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Let's see here. Golly Post says, how long left on the FAA build there, chaps? Till the end of June.
Yeah.
Scott Rice wants to know, Ivan, are you almost done with your model?
20 to 21 days. We've got more than that left on that, haven't we?
What's that?
What that be? That was.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's the end of June. It's June 30th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of nearly done.
The F20 finishes in this month, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jerry D, what do you guys use to seal your models before you wash or before you wash?
X22 Tamiya normally.
Yeah, that's it. That's like your go-to nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll be honest, the last 3 models I've built, I've not glass coated at all.
No, you haven't. And they've turned out fine. See, I've tried it. I tried it here. What was I last doing? And you know what? It didn't work out well. I was like, oh. But I mean, it's good practice.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're to the point with your painting that it's pretty smooth. So, you know, what a lot of people are using the gloss for, you don't worry for as much because your paint's pretty smooth.
Yeah.
He's the star.
The star. What Waddington says, greetings all. Well, hello, Jim, Bob, Philip.
Hello, Philip, Bob. He actually joined us the other night.
Did he? Very nice.
He's just as crazy online as he is.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, he fitted in. He's having a good laugh at us.
Has Daz put a comment in yet? No.
I haven't seen one. Daz in there.
So yes, put the money in for the birthday things.
Ooh.
So he's still about.
I gotta do that. Sorry about that.
That's why I do mine early door, so they don't do that.
I think I did mine. Yeah.
Yeah, you've done your own, Sam, I think.
All three. I did mine just after you, Dan. That's why I remember.
Matt 58 says, "What's up, everyone? What's happening, Matt?"
Yeah, man. Well, seen you hang out for a while, Matt.
Right. Canopy. Would anybody like a canopy?
You gotta love getting booted.
Yeah. Ah, crap. So there's a cut off a part I shouldn't cut off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, there's Hannah. She says, "Evening all." Hello, Hannah.
Oh, Hannah.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I just didn't get you those addresses, did I?
Uh-oh.
You've forgotten something.
Matt saying too much going on. New truck, remodeling the kitchen, no bench time.
Ah.
Hopefully see you soon, bud.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, dear.
I'm holding on, Sam. Now what do I do with it?
Sorry, my wife was going to the shop.
I want a cornetto.
There's some in the freezer if you want to come over and get one.
There you go.
I'll have a fries chocolate mint cream thing.
Oh man, don't do it.
I ain't had one of them since about 1988.
Oh,
I haven't had one for a couple of weeks. Man.
and there's me just asking her to get bananas.
That's because you're a good boy.
I
Just
know.
don't eat turnips with them. Again.
John, I don't be doing that. That's nasty. That was bad that day.
I'll see. There you go. There, John. Beyond Hope says the IDF thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we have got the IDF build coming up later in the year, haven't we? Well, the Israeli.
You could do 7 or 8 of them to practice before you get to that.
And what about a T90?
Yeah, I could buy another T90.
What Weddington says, fries, mint cream, you can still buy them.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. They're about 60p now.
Jerry D says, I'm working on an F6F-5N Night Fighter Edward kit. What shade of wash would you guys use with the navy blue? Just recently back to modeling and just watching you guys helps a ton. Thanks.
Tough one.
Yeah, because that blue, huh?
Yeah. I'd go with a dark grey.
Huh. Well, Yeah, I'd have to be asking the same question because that blue's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Matt58 says, Mr. Paint over UMP primer? Yes, no. Yes.
No problem at all.
Maybe.
I just did it on my Javelin.
Did you?
No problem at all. There we go. I forgot to send some addresses to Hannah. You forgot to do something.
Uh-oh. She's like, oh, I'm almost done. Oh, my God, here's my address.
Incidentally, I got a load of kits for sale and was interested.
There you go. Where should they go look
They're on the forum. Yeah, they're on the forum and on the selling page on Facebook. Go and have a look.
There you go.
If anyone knows the whereabouts of a Trumpeter 132 Hellcat F65, let me know. I want one. Just a 5, not a knife fighter, just a 5.
Just a 5.
132 Trumpy.
Oh, Beyond Hope says, guys, I'm going to have to butt out. Exhaustion getting the better of me. Enjoy the rest of your night, day. Catch you on Friday. We'll see you then, man.
Yeah.
All the best.
JMCGs. Anyone seen the Dunkirk trailer? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I went and seen the second Guardians of the Galaxy there on Saturday, and they had that trailer there. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, it looks very intense.
What do you think of that film?
Oh, man, funny.
Yeah, it was the first one.
I think so. I mean, just because, I've never was a huge fan of the whole thing there, but I thought the movies are entertaining. The effects are good, and there's enough comments, and it's kind of got like that Deadpool edge to it, where there's like, that slow motion thing and a lot of innuendo, and they're not exactly the greatest of superheroes to begin with, considering who they are.
Yeah, golly, I was looking online. I think I can get one for 38 quid posted from China. Well, I might give it a risk. Yeah, I might give it a go. 38 quid. If I get stung, the most I'll pay is 58, which is about what I'll pay posted for one from the UK anyway.
Paul laughed and says, is the group closed? Now, what do you mean? Are you talking about the Facebook group? Or I'm not sure. If it is, what you do is you ask to join, answer the questions, and bam, you're in like Flynn.
So if you apply now, I'll join you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, well, I've got time there now, so.
Oh, I was already there, so.
Yeah.
Arbor Pendragon says, hey guys, how's things? Just logged in and heard about the Fry's chocolate bars. 3 for £1 in Iceland. Bargain. I had yesterday.
Sam's going to be crying in a minute.
Yep. Where's that insulin pen? Quick.
Well, I got to go shopping tomorrow. I'll get a few bits, so you know what I'm going to be buying.
There you go.
Thanks, John.
If I remember.
Simon Spook says, good evening, folks. Hello.
Now, Simon Spook. That has got to be the guy whose missus makes the dolls. Got to be. I'm pretty sure your name was Si, and he loves the F4. It's got to be you.
Anything else?
I think I've had this conversation with you before as well. It's got to be you. Yeah, it's going to be worth a go, isn't it? I think I might have a come to see. We asked them to mop the value down the wood.
So I've only had a couple of things from Far East, and they just did it anyway. So.
Yep.
Only problem with that, of course, is if it goes missing, you try and claim.
No, nothing, Ben. It was a scam. Too good to be true, as we all thought, but hey, it was worth a go.
John Hepburn says, I didn't have to answer any questions. Were they good questions? Recently, we've changed it over just to make it easier on the administrators of the page to help filter the spammers. We've got some model relating questions. So when people get ready to try to join the site, there's 3 questions that are model related. So it helps make the job easier because there's quite a few people that each week want to join that page.
Yeah, just a few hundred.
Yeah. Slade's Model Arcadia says, did anything come from those cheap Tacom V2 kits?
I answered him, it's all right.
Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
No, sorry, it's my fault. I was jumping ahead.
Okay, yeah, Paul was saying yes, that was the Facebook group. Okay, cool. Weddington says, how good is Revell about replacing lost parts?
Pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
I have to pay.
They're good as long as you're not trying to take advantage of the system.
Yeah.
Well, guys, don't worry about the questions. Just generic questions, make sure you're not a spammer.
Yeah. I mean, they're real simple. David Hale says, hey guys, how's everyone? Doing good, David? Thank you. How about you? Jerry D says, Ivan, what did you use to seal the kit before using the ultimate wash?
Tamiya X22 and Mr. Hobbly Leveling Thinner.
Can't be on.
And it's the same thing I sealed the wash with just now, hence why it looks so bloody shiny.
David Watt says, on the bench at the moment is the Revell 1/16 VW Samba bus. Going to
Is that the Agmaster one?
Yeah, he's going to hydro dip it. What are your thoughts on me doing that? I say go for it.
Yeah.
I thought about, you can buy a little kit, can't you, for about 80 quid, where you can do it in a bowl type arrangement, you know, like yay big. Yeah. And it comes with activator, and you can buy different sheets off eBay for about 2 quid. I thought about doing something similar to a tank or something, you know, a body shell for a car or something.
Could.
That might be quite an interesting experiment.
Making Model says, thanks for the show, folks. Catch you all on Friday. We'll see you then, man.
See ya.
See ya.
We got 110 watching right now. Ooh, we got 50 thumbs up and 9 thumbs down. So a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Getting there.
Nicholas says, hello from Russia. And the most beautiful company, crazy Greek man in Russia.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nicholas.
And remember how to spell guys this week.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, he let out some air.
Sorry.
Getting New England Patriots ready for the season.
Yep.
Jiff Jaff 69 says, evening all, what's happening?
Hello.
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 Might need some hand with this card, boys. It's skill level 3.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, dear.
What am I going to do? Sterling Marlin.
JMCG says, have you seen Near Dark? It's pretty much overshadowed by Lost Boys, but way better.
Oh, yeah, that's a superb movie. That's Bill Paxton, isn't it?
Is that a Bill Paxton movie? I don't know if I've seen it. The title doesn't ring a bell.
Which one's that?
Catherine Bigelow.
Near Dark. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it.
Good show.
Yeah, it's from the 80s, like Lost Boys.
Huh. Oh, son of a gun.
Another one for Ivan's list.
And that's one for Les's list.
I think it was that Catherine Bigelow's second movie she directed, wasn't it?
What was that now?
Was it Catherine Bigelow's second movie, Brett?
I think so.
Yeah, sorry, movie nerds alert.
Yeah, no, it's all
Yeah.
good.
Movie nerds. Horror movie nerds.
Oh, the horror.
Nothing like a good horror film to scare you.
So it's, I wouldn't necessarily say it was a horror movie though, Near Dark. I mean, okay, it's a vampire movie, but
Yeah, most of that stuff nowadays.
yeah, these days they're PG-12. It's
I'm
all
like, what? Vampires are all going to high school. I'm going to puberty. You're like, what?
And they sparkle.
They sparkle. Yep.
Oh my god, with the twist in this.
That's what I said.
And what?
The body of this thing, the twist. Oh, brilliant. I thought I'd fixed it. Obviously not.
I am desperately trying not to sing The Twist by Chubby Checker.
Come on, let's twist it.
What?
Like we did last week.
God.
Go on, Ivan. Give it a bit of meat.
Well then.
All righty then.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
My.
Oh my.
Yeah, just the dawn to go from.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we were saying sorry, Paul, and sorry, guys. Come over rough, so going to get an early night. Catch y'all again on Friday. Keep up the good work. We'll see you then, man.
Yep, good night.
The original Dust Till Dawn was good. 2 and 3 were fairly pants.
I don't think I ever seen 2 and 3.
You're not missing anything.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Fancy watching Predator later on.
Oh, Predator.
Bunch of slack jawed.
It's gonna make you sexual tyrannosaurs.
Ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, there's not a lot of quotes you can use from that movie on this show.
Jesse Ventura, something else.
Please, we can kill him. Why did you say it twice?
Nicholas is saying tonight he's going to start his build on his 1/32 scale P40 from Trumpeter. Very nice kit. Excellent. John Hebborn says, anyone going to see Covenant? I'll tell you, that was another preview that I seen at the theater there on Saturday.
I am looking forward to that coming out on DVD or Blu-ray.
Is that the new Aliens one?
Yep. It looks fantastic.
A lot of people didn't like Prometheus, but I thought it was pretty good.
A lot of story, I think, is what the deal was there, yeah?
Yeah, a lot of story and a lot of character decisions that made no sense.
Well, Black 73 Cat says, evening, fellas. What's happening?
Hey, Graham.
David Watts says he just posted 2 pics on the group of the hydro dip that he plans on using, if interested. Excellent. Take a look later, David. That's the thing, guys. If you enjoy doing the interaction and talking here on the live shows in the side chat there, same thing continues and goes on all the time on the Facebook page and the forums. And like a sponge, we'll just drip right into them.
Yeah.
Stroom 13 says no RNG tonight. Not sure.
Random number generator.
Oh, yeah. No, not tonight. That's Fridays when we do prizes.
People need to stop doing abbreviations, so I don't understand them.
You're a gamer, you should know RNG.
I don't game.
Oh,
I haven't gamed in ages.
Brutus says, what do y'all think of Blade Runner 2049 trailer?
I'm hungry.
Yeah?
It's amazing. The trailer looks great. The movie better be just as good.
Yeah.
Yes, Peeps, Ivan is a replicant.
Yeah, why not?
I'd like to ask you some questions.
He's seen attack ships burn on the belt of Orion.
It says Covenant is meant to be very good. Prometheus was much better than some critics said. I liked it. There you go. That's
Yeah, I did
people
too.
said the same.
I did too. I like Prometheus.
Black 74 Cat says, just had a major hairspray fail. I didn't know you had hair. What the hell?
I was about to say, I saw it on Facebook. We'll talk you through it later if you join.
Risedom Designs in there. What up, everyone? What's happening, man?
Hey, Josh.
What up?
Seb the Evil Carrot says, evening, guys. What's happening?
Hey,
Yes,
Sam.
sir.
Hello. Oi, Seb.
Paul has this way of just not moving for moments. Makes him look like he's frozen.
I know, is he actually here?
He can just stay still.
He's going to stay like that for about an hour now.
Yeah.
No. How long would you leave the clear coat before doing oils and stuff?
At least overnight.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. So if you're about 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes from there. Well, I'll stick her back in spray buff.
Oh.
Get the landing gear
You
painted.
can start on your tiger shark.
Don't be daft.
I thought you were doing a build.
I was, but I realised because I'm not doing the build for me, I won't enjoy it. And I wouldn't enjoy it. Not right
That's
now.
all right then. Don't bother. Fall
Okay,
out.
thank you.
Just because I'm sponsoring it, that's me
Yeah.
finished.
He's fine with.
Can I
We're
win?
finished.
Sure. Can you what?
I can't win, can I?
No.
Common bar.
It's broken.
Yeah, you can.
And who's judging or picking the wins? If you're
I don't
judging
know that
it,
crap, but I'm down.
Oh, no, you can't actually. No, I think about it.
Exactly. But I'm not in it to win.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. I'm sneaking in a little man, and here's a hat. Yeah.
I just snuck in a display kit, like best friend and everything else. It won. That's all that matters.
I was going to say, you snuck in a display base, and they didn't know that was not part of it.
Hey, it doesn't matter what wasn't part of it. I had a little 172 RAF personnel, an officer next to it. I even cut the door off.
Wow.
you're a devious little so-and-so, aren't you?
Well, I thought no one else could.
Told everybody built out of cardboard.
I don't know if folks are talking about what they're working on. Nicholas says, I know it's stupid that I want to ask, but how do I choose the color of Ultimate Primer?
One of each.
Whichever one is closest to your base colour.
Yeah.
Aries is there. Where's Aries starring? He's working on his tan on the patio at the pub. Nice.
Oh, have one for me, man.
Make sure you put some sun cream on. And a hat.
And a bottle of Peroni.
Oh, Rise Dam says, well, back to work later, guys. Talk to you later.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Adios.
Ivan.
Work, I hear
Hello.
people talk of.
What are you eating?
I'm like, you know, I'm starving. I need to go and get something to eat, though.
I thought you were eating something nicer.
No, I want to order a pizza, but I have to wait till Thursday.
Slow delivery, isn't it?
I was going to say, that's your way.
No, I get my special discount. No, I said
That
special.
didn't work for me to do that.
It must have.
Didn't work for me.
It should. It's worked every time for me.
100% didn't work.
Did you type it in right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're not stroking it in the right direction, Paul.
No,
Did you-
it's only 10 Celsius where he's at. Don't worry about burning yet. Yeah, still a little early. I don't know. It's getting warm here, though. It's not going to be long, man. We're getting.
Wrap up then.
Does get more.
Did you use all capital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another episode of Strange but True.
That sounds like a family reunion.
Does us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if Mark going to Littles tomorrow again. Guarantee we're not going with him this time.
Who said that?
Who said that?
I'm trapped in his phone. Help!
Amongst other things.
Well, I did go with one we could actually read.
Right, we're back in a minute. Get the camera rolling.
Put it on Ivan since he's the only one doing anything.
No, I'm not doing anything right now.
I'm waiting for paint to
I'm
dry.
live now.
Oh dear.
It's beginning to look a lot like Chris.
Don't.
Don't even go there, Ivan.
God, that's going to draw you a slapping, boy.
Yeah.
Have a holiday and a wedding before Christmas. I'm Telford.
Hey, we're halfway there nearly.
It's
No, we're
beginning
not.
to smell a lot like syphilis.
Oh, even worse. I've got Telford to save up for still.
Yeah, you need to start saving now. There, young man.
Yes, but luckily I get my bonus, which I'll try not to spend.
I was going to say you need to
I
start.
guarantee you'll spend it.
I'll be conscious this one time. Start saving.
You'll need to buy all the drink.
Good job. I was sitting down then, Ivan. Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm not going to say how much I want to take this year, but it's
Yeah.
more than last year.
Come what may, Ivan, you're going to get through the door. Same again this year.
Oh!
You get through the door and your wallet's going to fall out in first stand and you're just going to blow your wad.
Yeah.
Bam.
No, I
You
think
know
I've learned from the first time I went.
No, you'll still buy a bunch of Zukimura kits and then sell them about a week later.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not going to buy anything from Suzuki.
What are you going to buy?
I won't tell you. I've told Lonnie, but I won't say live.
Never go with a game plan, ever. Never, ever.
No, it's what I told Jamie. Don't plan what you're going to buy.
Because
You'll
it all
find that-
change in blinker an eye before you know it.
Yeah.
You'll find they haven't got any, or
It's not that cheap to begin with. Well, I'll be going to HPH.
Is that so you can? Is that so you can buy a nice big piece to leave on your shelf?
What do you mean, like a full Catalina?
Oh, maybe.
No, I want the half one. The half one's like sensible.
I'll be heading to Dan's favourite stand.
You know that'll be my first protocol and all, Sam.
Yep. Absolutely.
Although he has got he's got a show in September, his own show in September. You know.
I've got a wedding in September. I'm not that
I know.
good.
But it's
Son's
how much
getting married.
if I can get to his show in September. How much money am I going to blow there before Telford? That's
Yeah. There's one he has, Dan. It's Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein sitting on a bench.
yeah,
It looks absolutely stunning.
yeah. There's well, I swear down he's going to end up with majority of my money this year at Telford. I swear
Yeah.
down, definitely.
When I seen the
Go.
when I've seen the trooper, I got Les. When I looked at the detail in that thing, I thought, "Oh, man's a genius."
Yeah, they're awesome.
Well, it was. And the thing is for the details, super clean. There's, I mean, obviously where the arms and stuff will attach, there'll be a lot of work, but outside of that, just on the pieces itself, the detail's fantastic and it's very clean.
Feel a wheel of the base.
Yeah.
You look at it, there's skulls and everything. It's absolutely.
It's awesome.
Have you seen that preview at New Predator? What is got coming out soon?
No.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier.
I saw that. It was awesome.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I suspect Dan might be having one of them as well.
Oh, sweet.
But yeah, he's got a new Predator coming out. There's a couple other things he's got in pipeline and all, but he won't say.
Predator, that'd be awesome, man.
They're going to be wallet emptiers and they're going to fly off at shelves and they're going to be limited. You know what I mean? Because obviously you can only run so many molds through a certain process before they start wearing out and getting a bit crappy and whatnot. And yeah, once they're gone, you might have to wait to spell to get them back round again.
No, Ivan's kicked it off. Joe's model kit says 230 days till Christmas. No, we don't want to hear about it.
Nah, Christmas is boring.
It says, imagine this, went to a hobby show on Saturday and didn't buy one car kit, but did find a way to get 2 more armor and 3 aircraft. Wow, you're changing Nazid and others are having conversations about kits. Avgas at the live team. How far in advance do you need to book a hotel from at Talford? I tried straight after last year and they were sold out.
Yep.
We booked ours as soon as we came back.
I booked mine the day after Telford. And
Ours is full now, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't get a room at our place. I'm not saying where, but our place is all full now.
You'll not get a room.
And you'll never... The hotel's closest to the venue. Yeah, you'll never get a chance.
Avgas and Jadlam models have some brilliant sale kits at the moment. Free postage too.
Yeah, half price and Rebel.
Yeah, and there's 30-second scale as well, aren't they?
That's right. Bought the Saturn V rocket, 3 feet tall. No idea where I'm going to put it though.
Tim ran about buying it. He's sending another bus. He ought to go there while it's cheap at minute.
Yeah. Jiff 69 says he books up in about June, but he doesn't stay in Telford itself. Not saying where he stays or everyone will go there.
Yeah,
where? Mike Hornsey says, see you all Friday. We'll talk to you then, Mike.
Bye. Right. Bye.
Yeah, Avgas, if you haven't booked yet, you might be out of luck with that within walking distance.
Yeah, you've not a chance now.
Because it does sound like everybody rebooks like right after.
Yeah, if you've got brains, yeah.
As soon as the guys came home, I asked them where to stay, and they told me. So,
yep,
that were me.
Just because I don't know the area there, is there like little communities or whatnot that are close? I mean, within a few minutes driving distance that people.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like little. I don't know if you call them villages or part of Telford itself, but yeah, there's dotted about, and you'll find somewhere to stay, obviously.
It's not walking distance from where you.
But you might have to drive 10-15 minutes.
No, there you go.
You can always camp in a roundabout.
Simon, what's the biggest EE Lightning F6 kit about?
The best.
He says, yeah, what's the best?
Depends what scale you want. Either Trumpian 32nd or probably Airfix 48.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, even the 72nd Airfix one was pretty good.
And Jeff saying he stays about 20-minute drive away. He says it's worth it for the pubs.
See, we just killed Bar.
Yeah.
And Frankie and Bennett.
Oh, Frankie and bloody. What I had the other day was stunning. I can't wait for that.
A good length, was it?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ivan. You'll never know.
Did it fill you right up, did it, Ivan?
Oh, stuffed.
I'm sure.
Still have 107 people watching, so hello to that 107. If you haven't yet, say hi. Let us know where you're from, what you're doing, and your first-time viewer or commenter, let us know where you found out about the live broadcast from.
We like to talk.
Yeah. Stan Lee says, what's a good glue for clear parts?
Crystal clear.
Mm-hmm.
Microsolve crystal clear.
Yeah, maybe.
Or debate.
You be liking it?
I've been loving it. It's great to put on instrument panel dials to make that clear glass look.
Awesome.
Be right back.
See you soon.
Thanks for the warning.
Pizza.
Unfortunately, not a pizza today. I'll get some like Walkers or something.
Brand names. That's
All
advertising.
other crisps are available.
Other fried potato snacks.
Walkers, the only chip for the ISM Live at the Bench crew.
Dun-dun-dun.
That'd be a hell of a sponsorship day.
It would be.
Or Moose Munch.
Moose Munch.
But
You're never going to live that one down, Brad.
I'm
Make
not.
sure your moose is dead before you munch on it.
Is that munch or munch on it?
Well, you know, potato, potato.
Let's call the whole thing off.
May cause hearts.
David Watt says, well, guys, I'm going to crack open a bottle of JJD Sinatra Special. Hopefully, I'll be back on Friday. We hope so. Good luck.
Yeah.
Sean McFarland says, morning, peeps. No need to visit clients this morning, so tuning in. Oh.
Sweet.
Saturn 5 Tony says he found out about this show from Paul and a review video he did and joined the forum. Awesome.
Yeah, Paul's amazing that way.
He's kind and caring and tender.
He's kind to little animals and small children.
Because he's a father figure.
Are we talking about the same person, Brad?
Probably not.
I hope so. He's the person who paid me to say it.
What a bunch of holes.
Onions.
Onions?
Don't get started on onions. Not with Sharpie, please.
Oh, yeah. Just reminded me, I've got some vinegar left.
Oh, there we go. Golly Poe.
Get bent.
Saint Paul. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, we can think of other things, but that's not bad.
Yeah, no one's like, stick to the script.
Yeah. Would you look at it?
Would you look at that?
I'm looking.
Shabba dabba doo. Avgas is all Paul swore. I don't know. It cut out on my end. What about you guys?
I didn't hear nothing except a little stuttering.
I know nothing about the horse.
I just thought I got called a coal again.
There's no line.
Hannah says, oh, geez, you guys don't have to live with him. Well, you got a point, Hannah.
Yeah.
Is that why you keep kicking him into the shed, Hannah?
That's why he's got a shed.
Yeah. She's like, oh, you're going to go play with your little model friends again. Okay.
That's what my wife sometimes says,
Ari Stein asks, any opinions on the Academy F15K? Yes.
I've never.
No idea about that one.
I don't. Hey. Drunken Arts. Hey, everyone. Working on the weathering of the Trumpeter E75 Flak Panzer. More fun with Vallejo pigments. Enjoying the live feed. Excellent. And, 666 Eddie says, hey, guys. Good evening. Up the irons, Eddie. Up the irons. Golly Poe, a fact, Hannah, for which I am grateful. Oh, Somebody's getting excited out there in the audience, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
It's not just Ivan.
At Hannah, people have earned the George Cross for less. Oh, dear.
Just be glad it's not me.
All right, Paul. We like you, man.
Once.
I was going to say, he's the normal one. Imagine having to deal with Ivan continuously.
I'll be normal.
God.
Seb wants to know, where's Mark? Did the cops let him go yet?
I had to admit, does anyone remember the video for Goldie looking chains? Guns don't kill people; it's just rat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 He'd have been wearing a big necklace.
Al McNish says, Ivan's a god. ... S.
Yeah.
Buddha.
He's got the body of a god, Buddha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that probably covers most of us. So.
Well, Abgas has got a reference for you guys. Yeah, but Ivan isn't from Yorkshire's car park.
Nope.
No, missed it too. Ari says, I blame my renewed interest in the military on Michael Rinaldi and the seminar I took on Saturday. How much did it cost to go into the seminar? Because I've never been to one of those shows where a big name like that does their display stuff. You know, shows people how to do things. Just curious. Do they do stuff like that around here, Brett? I mean, you've been to a few shows. Do they ever have big guests come by and do
Not to Denver, but they will at the Nationals.
Right.
And it's included as part of the show at the Nationals.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so usually when you buy like the ticket or the like weekend pass, it's just all inclusive or whatever.
Yeah, because they've got seminars and you just have to decide which ones to go to.
Nope, $5. Hey, that's not bad.
$5.
$5. Me show you a long time.
Me. So.
Long time.
No.
No. I so really said that then.
Oh.
I think Ivan got stuck watching Britain's Got Talent again.
Uh-oh.
I read that. That's to be honest. A bit far away from me, really, to be honest.
You went down there for a pack of walkers and sit next to the fridge right now.
Put lipstick on.
Fridge is empty.
Nah, sure, you're Shire. That's it right. I'm troll, you're saying it wrong. Let's just troll and you're saying it wrong.
Let's see here. Leon Nopplers. Hi, guys. How can I get my lines on my model to come out good? White color underground. I am building a space shuttle.
Cut them more.
Huh?
Cut them more.
Yeah.
Lines.
If you're trying to just bring them out with like a panel line wash, what do you think? Gray?
Yeah. But,
Black's too stark, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that darker. I don't think.
You ever seen the shuttle? It's filthy.
Filthy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you get close up on it, I mean, you can see all the individual tiles, and all the wear and tear.
Never seen it.
Yep.
I've seen it on TV, but
Yeah, up close, it's a mess.
that's why I'd like to go into the Intrepid.
I'm going to put on the Air Cobra. Have a look.
Seb, the Evil Carrot, says they should make a show called Ivan's Got Talent where he tries a new hobby every week.
Thanks very much.
You're
He
welcome.
does that now.
Yeah.
Doesn't need a show.
What is it this week, Ivan?
Modeling.
Okay.
Modeling. There you go. What'd you get besides walkers, man?
I actually got like actual food.
Yeah, see? Did you eat it down there?
No, I've got it now.
Okay. What is it?
It's spaghetti.
Oh.
Hoops. No, it's not. I'm joking, obviously.
Alphabet spaghetti, is it?
Alphabeti spaghetti.
Or the spaghetti with the little pork sausages on it?
How did you guess? I'm going to be so you don't have to hear that clanging.
Oh, the banner is getting wonderful. Avgas says, you would be filthy if you had just been re-entered.
No comment.
That was funny. I'm masking.
What was that?
I'm masking.
I'm cutting parts off of a rather large sprue.
God, says that sprue. That's unbelievable.
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 Yeah, would you look at that top blade?
I'm going to pop on the Air Cobra. Shame. God damn it.
Filth an animal.
Blade.
Yeah, it's got four of the beggars and they've all got sink marks in them.
Oh.
Sharpie, I don't think what you've planned to hang that with is going to be strong enough.
This is an RSJ.
Well, it'll be off of a hanging
Sex wing.
basket. No, hanging basket bracket off of a piece of 4x4, so it should be okay.
Should be.
Dragon64 says, good night, guys. See you all Friday. Thanks for the show. Talk to you then, man.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Yo.
Roll.
Michael Mitchell says, if you want some real good adult humor, watch Porky's. God, I haven't seen Porky's in years.
Oh,
Funny.
it's an amazing movie. I love it.
It's so funny.
That's an oldie.
Lassie.
Lassie?
You have to watch Porky's.
Oh, man.
Saturn 5 Tony says he's going to try the 172nd Revell shuttle. It's a monster.
That is a
Yeah. Get that going. It'd be great to see some pics of that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not start naming pornos in the chat.
Well,
Yeah, because otherwise I'll join in the you'll all lose.
Scott's in there. He says, "Hell all." Well, hello
Hey,
to you.
Scott.
That wasn't very friendly, Scott.
That was a corner he was talking about.
Mark Dunmore's in there. Hello, all. Actually getting to catch at least some of the live show.
Hey, Mark.
Howdy, Mark.
Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, he's muted. It's all right.
He's
I'll-
outside
Hello.
for some eggs.
Oh.
What do you want with the sticker?
Remember that Battlestar Galactica thing you did, the silver one?
Yeah,
Jadlam had it for £9.
that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I paid, what did I pay? 12 quid, I think. No, 11 quid.
Yeah.
It's not a bad deal at all.
No, it was a good deal. This.
Paul Afton says, "Good night, all. Thanks for the info. See you soon." See you then, Paul.
See ya.
Bye.
Why do tweezers have to stick to stuff? Always.
Oh, trying to put a piece of PE down and the tweezers stick to the bloody model, the PE doesn't. Or the PE sticks to the tweezers.
Arcade. Steve says, "Night all. Catch you Friday." We'll see you then, Steve.
Check you later.
John Heborn says, "Why do manufacturers make side opening boxes for models? Do you like them?" You know, it really doesn't matter.
No, it goes around the bend.
Does it?
Yeah.
You get crushed in your stash.
Yeah.
Revel do it. All my Revel boxes are crushed.
Yeah, and you can't use the box as a sort of tray to hold all the screws in.
No. I bet you're so angry having you could crush a grape. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not getting involved in this one.
Oh.
That's rubbing my eye.
Is your eye okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
It needs Tarzan directly after that, Les.
Full on Johnny Weissmuller.
Me. So.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So good.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to make a move.
Yes, Sam.
All right, Sam. See you later, man.
Tomorrow I'll be well.
Good night, Sam.
Have a good one, buddy.
Nighty night, Sammy.
How are you finding the kit so far?
Yeah, fine.
Cracking.
Is it wrong to say that I've got a blue chopper?
No.
No,
I've got a blue chopper.
well, there you go. It's only wrong if you say you have somebody else's blue jumper. Sprue Surgeon's back.
Damn.
Thought I could hear birds.
I thought it was Mark.
I guess not.
Angela must have bailed him out.
All right, Nige.
$1975 Ginja Ninja says, "Evening, everyone. Better late than never. What's happening?"
Yo, yo, yo. Oh.
Oh, ping.
Ping.
Fries are done.
Ginja wants to know, is everyone keeping well? Yeah, so far so good, man. What about yourself?
Private personal question.
Yeah, well,
I was going to say, yeah, it's
personal kind of guy. He's a personal kind of guy. Oh, I just seen that pink again.
Hmm?
I just seen the pink going on again there on the replay.
Right, so
You're doing it wrong.
you've done it again.
Yep. Hello.
Bit weird. Back from somewhere. That's probably just definitely in the chat.
Like a staticky sound. Because I don't hear anything. Let me mute myself for a second.
Yeah, it must be you, Les. Yeah.
All right, give me a second here. I'll refresh.
Always one.
Oh, it's one.
Is it gone?
Has it gone?
No, it doesn't matter, don't we?
Oh, it's too bad. Doesn't know.
Have you glossed that again, Ivan?
Can you tell?
Yeah.
Shiny, innit?
Yeah, it's mint X22, isn't it?
Oh, it's great. It's hard as bloody nails as well.
Saturn 5 Tony says, I'm going to use Tamiya Thin soon. This tester sucks. Yep, I'm new. Are you using the tube stuff there, Tony?
Yeah.
You know you shouldn't really be handling it till tomorrow, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Just saying. I'll guarantee you he's going to end up saying tomorrow, I've got a fingerprint in the
Fingerprint, I've ruined it now. It's going back on shelf.
Yep.
Yep.
That'll be right.
That's why mine's just sitting over there all on its lonesome.
Thing is, literally everything I've got to do now is painting.
Funny that.
Same for you.
Yeah.
Yep, everything I need to do is just literally paint it and then stick it on, but I don't really want to be painting all night.
Yeah, I've got to get the gun base painted on the Tiffy.
Oh.
Well, Avgas is heading out to do some catch up on the television and hang out with the wife. We'll talk to you later, man.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye. And then I also need to put another coat of clear on the tiger shark.
Yeah, Tony, that to me, extra thin's good stuff, especially for those small parts like that.
Just be careful of fingerprints with it.
Screw it. Form.
Black 73 Cat says he just landed some X22 and XF86 today, along with a bottle of Mr. Leveling Thinner. He's been using Aquagloss and Alclad Matte up to now.
Oh my.
Good score. Andrew Callis says, has anyone tried the Tamiya paint retarder yet? Just pick some up.
I'm not, but I've heard good things about it.
I have tried it. It works really nicely.
Does it?
1 or 2 drops in and a 50-50 mix with your favorite thinner, which, you know, my favorite thinner is this UMP one. It works great.
Nice.
Helps level the paint out very nicely.
John Hebborn asks Paul, what's been the build you have been happiest with so far this year?
Javelin.
Yeah.
I haven't finished that many kits this year, really. I've done Javelin, Macross.
I liked your Macross. I like the paint job on it, I think.
That's what I only picked to do this year. Yeah, the Macross came out well. But Javelin.
Yeah,
Did anybody see that picture that Gilbert shared of the Viper at Battlestar Galactica done up in
Jolly Rogers?
Yeah, that looked good,
that
didn't
was
it?
very nice.
Yeah, it was cool.
Whoever did that, yeah, got an awesome model on the hands there.
So now you ask why.
Just very happy how it came out. A lot of people said there was issues with the kit. I can't remember a single issue with it at all. And just happy with how it looked. Came out well. Good paint finish. Nice weathering.
I want to say that were a really nice paint finish and all for them paints, weren't it?
Came out well.
You know, say it were your first time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well impressed.
Lonnie's in there. He says, what's up, fellow glue sniffers? Hey, Lonnie!
Ronnie!
Late as usual.
How's it going, Lonnie? I saw you today.
John Hepburn says, cool, and thank you.
No worries, bud. I like the kit so much, I got another one.
Oh, see, there you go.
Are you doing the red and white schemo, Paul?
Oh, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
The only reason I bought it, mate.
Yeah.
Well,
that's going to look awesome in red and white, I've got to say.
There's a Alley Cat aftermarket set for it as well.
Is they?
Yeah, 25 quid. All the decal markings for it, the corrected nose.
Ooh.
So I think I'll have to go to 3-week wait a 3-week wait for the kit. Must be made to order.
Pierce O'Brien says, Paul, about to start the Tamiya 132nd Corsair. I have watched your build vid. It's excellent. Any tips or words of advice before I start?
Thank you. Yeah, watch those wings where they slide on. I had a bit of issues with mine slid on. I think it was more down to me. But where you can choose the folded or normal wings, they slide on spars, and mine was terrible. I really struggled. Other than that, that was a long time ago. That can't really remember any issues at all. Oh, the engine.
Didn't
Where
fit
the
with your side.
engine joins to the fuselage by the exhausts, and make sure they line up, as I had a nightmare with those as well. Yeah.
Jerry D wants to know if you're ready to gouge out your eyeballs yet, working with all those small PE parts.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, no, I've watched Paul. I mean, those look, they are small, but I've seen Paul work with small. He'll spend hours doing PE.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's only that fret and one similar. If you look at something like this, I've got for a Hellcat. It was just shown before. There you go. That's a photo I'd set for a 32nd scale Hellcat. All that lot.
Only thing I ever seen you get frustrated with was when you were doing those bike chains.
Oh, yeah, they're impossible.
Yeah, they looked impossible.
Yeah.
Shall I tell you another thing that looks impossible, and I avoided it myself with windscreen wipers on one of them Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I looked at it and I went, no, you're staying right there.
You're like, that's all she wrote.
I've still got to put it on, actually, windscreen wiper on that Lamborghini. I still haven't finished it.
Right, so that's ready for paint. We've got instruments ready for primer and paint, and then some zoom photo etch.
Zoom.
Hang on, there's another bit. Where's it gone?
Uh-oh.
PP3. That's coloured stuff. Yeah, it's a box. I'll make that. Yeah, I think everyone should build one of these kits. They are good. Definitely
Test your modelling.
improve the skills of it, that's for sure.
Well, the instructions look pretty good.
Not bad, yeah. Pretty clear.
I'm still a bit. It might have been my kit, but I'm still baffled on how you managed to do the Firefly.
That was a good kit.
You just didn't like it? It didn't fit well together? Or
It was atrocious.
was it?
Probably, yeah, probably is one of the worst fit ones I've built. But buildable.
I know I shouldn't have started that when I started it.
You started it when you finished it.
No, I started that I think literally a year ago. Because it was around this time. I shouldn't have. But so well, I did. There's a few special hobby kits I want to buy and build anyway, so I'll start. I want to do that fucker in Finnish markings.
That's not piece, but that's a plug of the end of something. I should scrap that, matey.
Pluggy.
It's the only choice, Andy. I don't think anybody else makes one.
No, I'm not saying. Oh, so you want to wrap on yourself?
Pierce says, nice one. Cheers for that, Paul.
No problem.
Andrew Callis says if you want a nice 132nd Air Cobra, it's probably your best choice, right?
I think it's the only one. Yeah, I think it is the only option.
Jerry D, any of you guys do ship kits? It's not really honestly one of the subjects that's not very popular amongst the guys in the live show. I mean,
I built one, and I'll never build another one.
You know?
Tim's your man for boats. He's into them.
Tim has done a couple, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a big one coming up, hasn't he? That he wants to do.
Well, Belfast.
I know he's bought a crap ton of.
He's got the submarine.
Yeah, and he's got 2 submarines. I think he's got wanted to do.
What did you say? What did you say then?
I was like, oh yeah.
There you
Talking
go.
about submarine, yeah, did
Yeah, it sounds like you said something else.
it is what? Play back if you want. No, I know he's got a lot of stuff for submarine, but he's also got a bit of aftermarket for Belfast as well. So
Submarine?
submarine,
Tambourine.
Tambourine.
tangerines.
Life says, morning from Brisbane all. No work today, so I had lay-in until 7. Very nice.
In the evening, that's a long time.
Yeah, he said AM. Bummer.
Yeah.
Brug Surgeon says, I can confirm Gorilla Glue Super Glue Gel. It's a great buy for using with tea.
Yeah.
Gorilla Glue expands. I think I've heard.
Not all of it. There are some that do. There's super glues don't.
Oh, there you are.
Nomad says, good night all. Greetings from Portugal. Joe's model kit says, Ivan, is your Tamiya X22 one of the 10 milliliter bottles, or is there a bigger bottle available?
We only get the minis. So, what mill? What dogs? Thank you. Yeah.
Jason Smith says, evening guys, currently working on my Edward Tiffy and just realized I haven't got any Mr. Color C364 aircraft gray green for the interior. Can you recommend a Tamiya equivalent? Thanks.
Isn't that just RF cockpit green? Which is XF71.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
I thought Typhoons were black. The cockpit in this one's black anyway. Unless, of course, it's a different model of Typhoon.
Don't know.
Saturn V, Tony says he's been building a USS Constitution and he's been doing it for 40 years now. Yeah.
Oh my.
I've seen people put those off like that. I remember when I was a kid back in the mid-70s and my mom and my stepfather got a hold of the Cuddy's Ark. And they did a whole summer working on it fast and furious, and then it's set there to this day.
The Cuddy's Ark idea fix one of that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who made the old boxings, the real big one.
It was Revell because I got it.
Okay, was it Revell?
Monogram one of them. But it's the same thing, Revell monogram.
Yeah.
I have the Cuddy Sark for 30-some years now.
It's
Yeah.
a nice ship. It's got lots of sails on it.
So you use it for Celsius?
I know, mental.
It comes with people. You don't have to smuggle any into the competition. But.
Oh dear. Never mind.
They're all included.
Nope.
It's like when you see the wooden plank built model boats.
Oh man, some of those are incredible, aren't they?
You look at them and you think they're amazing, and then for about 3 seconds you think you want to build one.
It's like, oh yeah, I don't.
And you look at it, you go, yeah, no, I'm not going to build a steamer box. And
I remember, I think it was last night, somebody put up a video of somebody building model kits back in the 1950s, and it was showing this guy taking like scraps like balsa wood or whatever and just trimming them and putting together, and fantastic outcomes. But I was like, yeah, right. Yeah, Scott, I guess, is actually a bolt builder. He's saying he's building the Constitution as well.
Oh.
And he also builds wooden models, if I'm correct. If I remember correctly.
Yes.
So I lied. I lied. Scott does the hangout a lot, and he does build boats.
How dare you lie?
I know.
Lying to the viewers.
Shame on me.
Oh.
Professional forum viewers.
Humanity.
In rage.
I know, huh?
It's always like you got your spine back, Lance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a second. Go to the links below the video there. You'll notice that there's links to the ISM Live at the Bench Facebook page. There's also a link to the ISM forums as well as the Facebook page, and also for Ultimate Modeling Products. Click those links and check them out, folks. All right, we're back to being an invertebrate.
Sorry about the rustling.
Oh, it's wrestling.
That was unnecessary.
Richard says he just wants to start on his horse. Yep, this Friday I'm going to put up a post on the Facebook page and on the forums, as well as talk about it during a bit about the live show there. What does Tim call it? The horse says nay.
The horse goes nay.
Yeah. Actually, it's the end is nay. Pierce O'Brien says, can any of you guys tell me which is best size of LED for headlights on a 1/24th car? I think the biggest I'd go would be 1 millimeter, but check out some SMDs too there, Pierce. They might work for you too. Because, I mean, when the light's on, I guess it's going to depend upon what the light's going to look like with it off, the light off too. But you can get those SMDs, and they're very small, and they put out a lot of light for their size. So hop on Google there and check out some SMDs, buddy. Chris Smith's having some problems with his video. Sorry to hear about that, buddy. It's just YouTube, man. You have a good night, too.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Pierce, instead of the LEDs, the SMDs are actually a lot smaller, and they're not going to be round bulbs like you usually think of when you picture an LED inside your mind. They're small. They're really, really small, and you can get them pre-wired, I would suggest.
Oh, yeah.
You can definitely get something that's really dinky, and so that way it doesn't really stand out inside your headlight there on your model, and it'll still give you tons of light. So yeah, SMDs.
SMD, search and destroy.
What about OMD?
I think we're back to music that's older than Ivan, so he's never heard of it.
Hey, I listen to music that's older than me.
Well, you listen to music that's older than my parents listen to, so...
Exactly.
and we still have 94 viewing. So, well, we're jumping to 96. So, hello to everybody. If you haven't said hi yet, make sure you say hi. How you doing and what you're working on or not working on tonight. Hope everyone's having a good day or evening, wherever you're at. Don't forget to leave us some feedback when the show's over and it's posted.
A feedback?
Yeah, feedback, like horses.
Bing. Bong.
He says, hi, says, time to climb the wooden hill. Got a lot done tonight whilst watching. Cheers for the video link, Sharpie. I've posted an update on my effort on the Facebook page. See y'all Friday. See you then, man.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
See you
Later.
Oh, you need.
Oh! It was filthy in a PG-13 sort of way. Nazid saying he's made a start on the Edward MiG-21 SMT after a little hiccup with his MiG-29. Nice positive fit on the Edward. Excellent.
Yeah, I've seen you having problems like me. I don't know why. I together well from I don't remember any issues. The seats aren't always great though with being 48, but
Pierce says, great show, guys. Thanks for having us. Keep them going. Have tuned in a few times before, but hadn't said hi. Well, make sure you keep on tuning in and feel free to jump in and say howdy and get in on the conversation like you have tonight, buddy.
you want to join off air when the links go up on ISM every night?
Yep.
On Facebook.
Yep. Just make sure you have yourself a microphone and a camera and a sense of humor, and you'll be good to go. They are definitely participation kind of deals. We don't really allow people to sit in there and just watch because, I mean, obviously they are popular and a lot of people like to come in and hang out. So as long as you're able to participate, go for it. They're up every night. And we got Scott and Tony talking back and forth about their ship builds there. So that's a different conversation than usual for us. So
Yeah.
Single Trouble says, randomly stumbled upon this stream. Great stuff. Well, glad you appreciate it there, Single.
Hmm.
The Rohala says, okay, see you guys on Friday. Good to see models being done as always. We'll talk to you then, man.
See you Friday.
Yep, for those that are just coming across this for the first time, make sure we do the same thing here on Friday, same time. And it's a little bit different then. It's more of a show. We have different sections of the show where we do different things and we give away prizes. So make sure you tune in Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yeah, we got what everyone's been building that week. The live show guys. What people have been buying. We've got Tim's latest kit releases. He'll run you through all the latest kit releases that week. Dan will have a look at all your work on Facebook and the forum.
Yep.
If you want to share your work, head over to the forum, look at the appropriate threads, and post your work in progress on there.
There you go.
After that says we have prices to give away as well.
Give it away, give it away, give it
Yeah.
away.
Usually a bit more busy. The chat's definitely got a lot more folks in it, usually on the Fridays, and it can get pretty chaotic. Constant comments, so jump in and have a good time. Black Sheep Model Works. Howard says, "Hi guys, what's happening, Howard?
Hello.
Hey, Howard.
Hello.
Taking a break from work, man, or got the day off, or
Taking a break.
Working hard or
hardly working?" Saturn 5 Tony says, "Thank you for the invite for Friday. I'll be there." Yeah, definitely tune in, man. A little bit different vibe. Like, tonight, obviously, the guys are doing their building, and I'm kind of just reading the chat and stuff. But yeah, on Fridays, it's usually just people showing what they bought and all the things that Paul just described. So definitely check it out, buddy.
You could win one of these fabulous prizes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who is our sponsor this week, Paul?
question.
Tune in Friday and find out.
Find out.
Oh, Howard's on a lunch break. Excellent, man.
Going to go on Prime, if you don't mind.
Oh, Ivan's off to Prime. His plane that he just messed up.
That's it. I'm going to repaint the whole thing.
Yeah, starting from scratch. Single Trouble says, "I don't know anything about modeling, by the way. Might check it out, though." Yeah. Definitely. You never know. It's an interesting hobby, Nothing else. It's if you're enjoying yourself, burning a little bit of time, then, hey, that's cool, too. Michael Mitchell says, "We do have to be on the lookout for Timmy's shenanigans on Fridays." Yeah, that guy, he's got some shenanigans going.
That guy.
Yeah, what cake is he going to be eating, and
Yep.
what random drink concoction
Will he stay awake?
Yep.
Will he stay awake? Yeah.
Yep, RC fan saying it's a great hobby. It's definitely something that, you can pick up and put down at a moment's notice. So, if you're real busy, you got family running around or whatnot, you can always do a little bit. And then if you got to turn your attention elsewhere at a moment's notice, you can definitely do it. So. Saturn 5 Tony says, "Modeling is good for your soul. It calms you down. Ha ha ha. Just stay away from the old bad kids like mine." A lot of different subjects and a lot of different scales and a lot of different grades, I would say. Some are excellent and just fall together. Some of them take a bit of work.
Some are crap and fall in the bin.
Never give up. Never surrender.
You heard it straight from Churchill right there.
Well, to be fair, the only ones I've actually binned have been the boat I built.
And the one you smashed with a hammer.
Yeah, but I did finish that. That was finished. It was just, it was the first model I built coming back. So.
Mark Dunmore says it helped him get through cancer treatment when he was off work for 8 months. Excellent. Glad to hear that you're past all that, Mark. Congratulations, dude. Joe's Model Kits says, "Well, boys and girls, it's time to say goodnight, but I will be back for more fun and games on Friday." We'll see you then, Joe. Evil Carrot Seb says, "Just make sure you don't have anything around you while you're airbrushing."
Actually, I was thinking more Untouchables.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, only you were right and everybody else was wrong.
Exactly. What else is new?
Yeah, true. Sean McFarland says you will build an awesome stash that your wife will just not understand. Yeah. Saturn 5 Tony says, congrats, Marks. Yes, it was my pleasure for similar reasons. Good to hear, guys. Howard says, my view on the hobby is that with today's technology, you can get together with friends and build together and have a great time. It's true.
Yeah.
Definitely different than it was when I was growing up in the 70s and 80s. Pierce O'Brien says, sanding, polishing, zero paints, diamond finish. Question, any tips? Because I don't seem to be able to get back as good a wet look after sanding or polishing. Still that slightest haze, shiny and glossy, but not wet.
You can polish more. Yeah. That's all I'd say, to be honest.
Yeah, just more of it.
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off.
There you go.
Oh, where do these go then? Very, very instructions. Hmm.
Yep, Pierce says he'll keep going. At this rate, I'll be breaking out the Dremel. Yeah, don't do that. Brutus says, later, gents. See you on Friday. We'll talk to you then, Brutus.
Yeah, mate. Just doing any sensible with it.
Seb Evil Carrot says, how's the fit so far, Paul?
Yeah, it's okay. Not bad at all, to be fair. Just got a couple confusion bits now. I can't figure out where they go.
Uh-oh.
Google for the rest. Ah, yeah, that way. I see.
Haha.
That makes sense.
I see you now. Howard says, well, I'm off. Back to work. Have a great time, everyone, and happy modeling. Same to you, Howard. Be safe.
See you, man.
God, Les, don't tell people to be safe at work.
That's true. Dazzle will have something to say about that, won't he?
Be safe. Kaboom!
Oh, it says, Paul, that cobra is looking fiddly.
The bit I'm doing now is, yeah.
Jerry D says, in my basement laundry room, I had to make room for the washer and dryer to fit with all of the kits I have stashed. People just wonder, LOL. Any of you guys ever get caught up on buying kits compulsively? Nah, never happens.
I've not heard of such a thing.
There is no such thing as squirrelitis.
That's right.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, look, it comes with a new missile.
Oh, gotta buy it.
New decals.
Mark says, huzzah! Seatbelts on Tiffy. No drama this time. What? What's building without a little drama there, Mark?
You're early in the build.
I'm smashing the keypad on the internet.
Yep.
Mark, just leave the Alclad light sheen alone this time.
Yeah, stay away from it, dude.
It's a trick.
Just saying.
It's so blue.
Well, cheer it up.
Telling you. Jerry D says lots of modelers use pledge floor polish to seal their kits. Any thoughts? Yes, save it for the floor.
Definitely.
It's great on wood. Don't put it on plastic.
I think in the past 2 weeks we've had at least a couple people mention that things went south on them using that stuff.
Yeah, and a couple of Alclad ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark fell victim to.
It's Alclad enamels, isn't it? You got to watch out for.
Yeah.
Al McNeish says, yeah, I couldn't understand why everybody bought more than they could ever build. Then Paul said it would happen to me. It happened to me.
Yeah.
It does happen.
What was you looking at it?
I should be able to build everything I got, but
Brett's got a couple of U-Hauls full.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not going to die until I finish them all.
Oh, well, see, there you go. Immortality and beyond, man.
That's the way forward, isn't it, Brett?
That's right.
I thought you were going to live forever just because you were so far up in elevation.
Well, there is that. There is actually a thing that was in the paper today that said the county I live in has got the highest life expectancy of any county in the country.
Awesome.
Cool.
So see, I'll have time to build them all.
Okay. Well, that's because you guys don't get hail.
Yeah, or tornadoes.
or smog.
Or hurricanes. Or smog, that's right.
Just the occasional avalanche.
Yeah. But those are usually started by just dumbass. Some
Or
out
the,
of
or the guys that are clearing the avalanches so the dumbasses don't do it.
Exactly. Using them big 30mm cannons to knock the snow down.
Yeah, I've seen that being done on TV quite a few times. It does look cool. It's like, I would happily do that job.
It does look fun, doesn't it?
So what you're saying is you're going to pay me to shoot a big ass gun at a mountain.
Yep.
Make an avalanche.
And make it avalanche.
But a target I can't possibly miss.
Yeah, if you can't hit the broadside of a mountain, you're having a problem.
Yeah. Yeah,
Actually, they're damn
yeah.
precise with that stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
Feelers. Nothing more than feelers.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, just trying to yawn quietly.
Oh.
Right, so this little bugger's done.
Oh, that's quick.
Got it all finished up, did you?
No, just those really annoying,
That's what I meant. That section right there.
those little bits. Fiddly.
It looks good. You did a good job.
Oh, thank you.
Not bad for an amateur.
I know.
Oh, I got my Tiger Shark primer.
Oh.
Well, let's have a look.
Oh.
See,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, would you look at it?
would you just look at it? Beautiful black UMP primer.
Mm.
Wow.
Where'd
Where'd you get that at?
UMPretail.com.
Wow. I like it.
Sure, I'd take a trip to that website and have a look.
You should. You should.
Yeah,
And if you don't have a spine, just slink on over.
exactly. I got the kit there too.
Oh, did you now?
And the airbrush cleaner and the airbrush thinner. Practically everything I got right now, except the glue and the mask.
Don't forget the Sanders.
Sanders.
I got the Sanders from there. Everything so far except the glue and the masking agent. What a sight that is.
Telling you. Have you ever been there, Paul?
No?
You check it out.
Check it out, man.
Yeah, and when your order turns up, get a little packet of sweeties.
No way.
Yeah, and a handwritten note from Hannah. And
Yeah, like this, a nice handwritten note.
And you
Who's
can get,
Hannah? Oh, let's have a look at the note, Brett. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
look at that.
Oh, Hannah and James. Oh, that sounds cool.
James. Yep.
Do you have any Haribo wrappers?
No, I give the Haribo to my kids.
Nice.
I still have like 20 pounds of chocolate from my other order from the weekend.
That's not saying much considering you had 756 pounds sent.
Exactly.
the discussion we were having earlier, the difference between English and American chocolate. I came to the conclusion, one's chocolate, the other isn't.
Nope. Chief Jaff says, does the note say, help, I'm being held here against my will?
I was just reading that. Help.
Scott says, wow, that sounds like a one-stop shop. Indeed.
Sounds like a small family business.
It does. It definitely does.
And they've got great
I
customer
think
service.
Friday I might have to bust out a spiel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
we haven't heard a good spiel for a long time.
Just for the fans. Just for the fans. But yeah, folks, if you are watching, you can see the links that Paul's kindly put below the video there. So you can head over to the ISM Live at the Bench Facebook page. You can head over to the forums there, the ISM forums, the ISM Facebook page, and you can even go to the Ultimate Modeling Products, which we've been talking about. Click those links, check them out. They'll do you good.
Strike Eagle said, "Is that a MiG-28?" You know, he's right. I could just throw some red stars on here, a couple numbers, and I'm done.
Damn.
I could be doing Top Gun
Like that.
just like that, and my Tiger Shark will be finished.
Well, Seb the Evil Carrot says the first thing I did when I heard about UMP retail was take a good look at it.
Oh, would you look at it?
Look at that.
You've got to just look at it.
Mark's Hobby says, big thank you to the folks at UMP. All 3 of my orders arrived last here in the USA, Chicago area. Now it's time to get modeling. I like the notes with the orders and a little candy treat.
You see that? It's not just us.
No. Black Cat 73 Cat, he says, sounds like a really nice family business. I definitely buy from them.
We appreciate every single one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the administrator you have to watch out for.
Scott Rice says, what is Paul working on, please?
Scott, this is a special hobby 132 Aerocobra.
I think your camera's still on me, Paul.
Oh, yeah, it is. If you go over to ISM Facebook, there's a picture of the box.
I like Scott's answer better. It's a glockenspiel.
Mm-hmm.
Todd Moore says, Haribo? That sounds familiar. I received a packet of candy with my prize by the name of Haribo. Methinks it was an accident now. Nope, probably not.
No. Everybody gets the pack. Unless we run out, which is very rare. You wouldn't believe how many packets of those things we go through.
I can only imagine.
Yeah.
Strike Eagle 15E says, say, I notice Lee has his workshop built back up. Does that mean he is going to start building again? You know what? You should I message him.
Message
Yeah,
him.
PM.
He really likes the personal messages.
Yep. The more people that
Everyone should message.
Yep. Ask him. Tell him you'd really like to see that Catalina built.
Yeah.
Or what's the other one? The
There's a lot to choose from.
that big car.
Oh, Poacher Lamborghini.
Poacher Lamborghini.
Yeah. And if you have any questions about any of the UMP products, make sure you message him. He'll give you the details.
C20, C18.
Seb says he didn't get one. Well, that's
Maybe
because
because you're an evil carrot.
exactly. You know, what does a carrot need with a piece of candy?
Exactly.
Now, if you were the good carrot,
How dare you?
filthy.
Well, hey.
Unleash the hounds.
See that message in the morning.
18 and 20.
Is everybody on here gone mental?
No, I've always been mental.
Build the Catalina.
Andrew Callis. Waiter, there's a Haribo in my model kit. I like
There you go. Haribo. You got me bloody saying it now. Haribo Minion as a pilot.
Haribo.
Harry, whoop, never mind.
Carabo.
Bo Diddley.
Oh, no.
Now, Mark, settle down.
That's not going to
I have no idea. He just said, yeah, you're Rudolph's bitch.
Rudolph Nureyev.
I don't know.
Rudolph Valentino.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Rudolph Schenker.
Now I got some scorpions in my head.
I knew at least two people know who that was.
Bad perms. Oh man.
Is there such thing as a good perm?
Maybe.
There have been some that have been passable on women, but in the 80s on men, no. Especially German men.
The Redneck Railroad says, watch you guys all the time. I found a ton of large airplane models on Craigslist today. If anybody wants to check it out, it's Craigslist Nashville, Tennessee, under barter. There were a few tanks too. That sounds like a plug.
Yeah, get some good bargains on kits.
Mark's Hobby HQ says, calling it a night. Take care, gents. Catch you all Friday. See you then, Mark.
All right. Bye-bye.
Reindeer.
Reindeer keep falling on my head.
Change your ammo.
Just don't let Lonnie shoot at it with a 22.
Full shots.
Trying to film.
Yeah, full shots. Are you back?
Yes. Not for long.
Oh, dear. What happened?
I'm spraying, huh?
What have you been spraying?
Prop, landing gear, wheels.
Wow. Right.
Ooh. What? Waddington's still there? Hello. Hello. Richard wants to know, how's the monster moose going?
No, it's Moose Munch.
It's Moose Munch.
Moose Munch, Brett called them. It was rather funny, I'm not going to lie.
And I've only got a couple bags left. I've been savoring them.
You have to do that with moose.
Yeah. If you don't, they get cranky.
Well, we don't meditate.
Yep.
No. Hit you.
Mileage.
Filthy animal. Pigpen.
Indeed.
Linus.
I was thinking more Motorhead.
Tech tips.
When you first said it, I was thinking Grateful Dead.
Yeah, that's even. Oh, there's a good reference. It's been a while. He passed away, what, in the early 70s, didn't he?
Yeah, he was one of the first to go.
That old pickled liver.
One of the top 5 reasons for dead rock stars.
Nope. Oh my God, Ivan fell down.
And he can't get up.
He hasn't got far to fall.
Oh. Yeah, he's in his chair, though. Come on.
He's got a lot of padding when he lands.
He's in his high chair.
Oh, Seb says they say evil never sleeps, but I'm going to prove them wrong. Night, fellas. See you later, Seb.
Bye, Seb.
Bye-bye.
We're rooting for you.
Oh, dear, lad.
Terrible.
Only you could make a root vegetable joke.
Oh, man.
I think I've finished the decals on the Tiger Shark and the Ordnance, so
Cool.
chuffed with that. Managed to
Good job, John.
get all the rockets together for the Typhoon. And fill the sink marks in the props.
You got a little bit of everything, man.
Yep.
Actually, that shouldn't be surprising coming from you.
No, I figured he'd have been done with the tiger shark last week.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be by this weekend, actually.
It probably will be by this weekend, yeah. Just needs another coat of gloss and then
I think it would have been sooner, but you're having to wait for all the steps between paints. That's why it's taking you so long.
yeah. I did get a bit carried away on the paint job.
And I was kind of surprised when I seen it. I was like, wow, look at John going off the deep end on the weird.
It's not like I don't have a history of that though with paint jobs.
Oh, this is true. This is true.
Sometimes you just get kind of all pent up painting historically accurate colours and camo patterns, and you just want
Go deep woods off for a minute.
to just go nuts with it. Have fun.
I like it.
See what kind of weird stuff you can come up with. Have an idea and stick with it. Like, it's not very often we get to build a plane or a tank or whatever that is a complete what if.
Yeah, where you've got the freedom to literally do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
As long as it's legal.
Well, I mean, people will probably still complain about the fact that I've made it Russian, but, you know.
You take your time.
All right, Soviet then.
Communist.
And yet, the ordnance is going to look fairly ludicrous under the wings.
Well, he's a rapper. That was really bad.
Ludicrous speed.
You know what? I'm already liking that build you're doing, Paul.
Hmm?
I'm already liking that
Does
build.
that mean you're going to finish yours?
You already liking the what?
The build.
What build?
Yours.
This?
Sorry.
This?
Yeah.
Why is there a weird echo from somewhere?
Only when you say this.
This? Don't know. Anyway, you mean this, haven't you?
Yes.
I've barely started it.
I know, but it's a nice aircraft, isn't it?
So finish yours.
I don't have one. Oh, I have the Edward one.
Yeah, you have the Edward one.
That's a very good. Where's my box of it?
We started it.
Yeah, it's actually nearing primer. It's just that bloody gap that I have to sort out.
Pardon?
It's that gap I have to sort out.
That was obscene, Ivan.
You know what, this is
Chuckle
where it's at.
buttons on.
What kind of build are we talking here?
What's wrong with it, Ivan?
That gap, brother. Call
That's,
yourself
that's a gaping gash.
a modeler. Nah. Yeah, quite a gap.
That's a gap like a wizard's sleeve.
Boy, oh boy. Al
One
McNish.
little Tom hang down loose like sleeve of a wizard.
Al McNish says, right, chaps, I'm going to bust out of here and get some Z's.
See ya.
Mine to do tomorrow. See you, Al.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Wow.
So you fill the gap and you finish the aircraft.
That's what else was wrong with it.
Damn.
The bloody canopy.
The rabbit is good. The rabbit is wise.
The rabbit is 6 foot tall with a metal face.
There we are. Peel that off.
See, that was an underrated film,
Nice.
that thing.
What's that, Dan?
That was an underrated film, I thought.
Which?
Twister.
Yep.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah, so did I. Worthy of the second one, I think, but different, you know, make it 10 times worse.
Yeah.
So Ivan, you got that beautiful cockpit all in there. You
Why
need to,
not? Look here. I think I might have to return to this once the LCAT's done.
Would you look at that?
Oh, would you look? Where are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, get back out of that.
Yeah, it'd be a shame to finish that. Thank God it's a dual code though.
Oh, you haven't broken another canopy, have you?
No. No.
Let's see here. Well, Whittington says Sharknado. There's a good film. And then Andrew Callis says they did one, Dan. It was called Sharknado. No, he meant worse, like the tornadoes being worse, not the movie.
Not the whole movie.
Oh, I thought you meant make the movie bad.
No.
All right.
Didn't I actually do a follow-up to Twister?
No.
I know there was talk about it. I didn't know whether I actually did it or not.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Jeff says there's actually a movie out there called Lava Lantula.
Oh my word.
Oh wow, I have to see that.
2 lava, 2 lantula.
Well, it can't be any worse than Too Fat, Too Furry.
Uh-oh.
Richard says, you guys want to see a classic movie for all the wrong reasons? Give Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus a watch.
Oh my.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I've seen
Is
Yeah,
that
there
an
was-
film?
It's the type of film Eric watches.
Yeah, I know I've seen at least one Mega Shark movie. I can't remember which one though. But really, really, really epically bad.
No.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
Stay
It's got
nom.
the Dino Shark by Roger Corman. That is awful.
Mr. Gav says, is that the Guadalcanal cobras, Ivan?
It is, yeah.
Did you say there was a problem with the fit? Yeah, he was talking about the wings.
Wings is actually not as bad as I once thought. Just checked it, then it's not as big as I thought it was. Not as big as a gash. And the canopy,
You stop saying gash.
the fuselage just needs bringing in a little bit.
Can't help it. We could retroactively fine him for it.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's
Missed
a nice
one.
fit.
Matt Pass says a real bad one is Beaver Zombie.
Oh,
That could go so many different ways.
I'm telling you.
Cockneys versus Zombies was pretty bad.
All she did was lay there. I was,
oh. Oh.
Yeah, One-Eyed Monster. That was pretty bad as well.
Oh, what is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one starred Ron
Started
Jeremy
with
as
your
well.
bloody gash, Ivan.
I didn't.
It's dying a slow death now, this show tonight, isn't it?
Well, it is 1 minute past 11.
This makes 70 views, not 10.
Yeah. That's true. There's no such thing as a bad movie ever.
I don't know. Have you ever seen bloody Mamma Mia?
Yeah, but Ivan, you had to watch it to figure out what were happening, though, didn't you?
No, I've never watched it.
Liar.
I've never watched Mamma Mia. I don't like Pierce
Liar.
Brosnan.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I don't believe you.
Yeah, you
Got
just said it was a bad
still in Blu-ray.
We can all imagine you sat there in Spider-Man pajamas singing
I
away,
don't have Spider-Man. Mamma Mia.
flinging your web.
Oh!
Oh.
We just lost 2 viewers for that.
That was an image I didn't need at this time of night.
And I thought Gash was bad.
We know you thought.
There's so many jokes to go there, isn't there?
So that's what's got us all discombobulated, is we keep talking about Gash.
The things you learn.
And there's things you don't want to learn.
Yeah, the things that you learn. Telling you.
You think it's bad now? Join our hangout.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm desperately not trying to get a fine.
I reckon even an off-air hangout, if we did one live like we used to, we'd still get more than 7 viewers.
Yep.
On my channel, we get more than 7 views. On my ISM.
Yeah, on your channel alone.
I reckon we could do it on mine and we'd still get more than 7.
I think you could do it on mine.
No, it's got to be further.
Ah!
Oh, you were.
See, we're opposite ends of the spectrum, Ivan, me and Paul. Paul's got plenty of viewers and I've got about 15 maybe
Well, fair enough.
on my subscribers on my channel, so I just still reckon we get more than 7.
I reckon just you going live and swearing would probably get more viewers than 7.
How many legs did it have?
Yeah. I never drowned there. Oh dear.
I'm going to try and glue that in there. I will end the show in a minute. I'm just busy.
There's no rush, man.
Well, it's 10.
That's the things you try to forget. I'm telling you, sometimes, Tommy, you just can't do it. There's other comments, but I'm not reading them.
You have liberty to say.
Now, are you gluing that cockpit into the fuselage half?
Nope.
I was wondering, I was like, that makes it difficult to pin, doesn't it?
No brown glue in that really awkward back bit.
Oh, there's no guidance.
Yeah. No markings at all for it. Onto the actual
Mother.
cockpit itself.
Come and knock at my door.
Pretty woman.
Mr. Gav. Mr. Sav. His ointment. Mr. Gav. Going into bed. Awesome show again, guys. Take care, everyone. Same to you.
Toodaloo.
Good night, mate.
TTFN.
Nazid says, good night. Might catch you on the live chat working from home today. Ooh. See you later, Nazid.
Night.
Jeff says, night all too. Night.
Night.
Night all. All to what?
Yeah.
Night.
Good night, sweetheart.
Well, it's time to go.
Stephen Thornton says, off to work for me. Thanks for the show, guys. Everyone at TC.
Bye.
See you, mate.
Have a good time at work.
You can have a good time.
Yeah, enjoy work.
Be safe.
Peace.
Jerry D says, maybe a stupid question, but what do you guys use to mask off your canopies? Do any of you use the Edward masks? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll mask it myself.
Yeah, I just didn't have an Edward one for this tiger shark.
I normally use masking tape that I cut myself, but for this one I cheated and bought a mask set, and I wish I'd have not now. That's the other thing. They were crap.
I was going to say, why you wanted to cut yourself? What?
Usually buy a mask set or mask it myself. But like you said, that tiger shark, luckily it wasn't too hard to mask freehand, were it?
Yep. And I used the
Tape we sell at UMP.
Oh, yes.
So easy to mask canopies now.
It is.
Yeah, because
Different sizes available. Check out the
I very rarely have to use a knife to scribe the canopy now. Just cut the thin tape to a shape and then.
Even on the edge.
Richard says, evening, everyone. I'll tune back into the zoo on Friday. We'll see you then, man.
Hello.
TTFN.
Hey, the zoo leads right into my Rudy Schenker comment.
It does.
That could be our theme song.
It could, huh?
No, our theme song ought to be Benny Hill.
That's
probably accurate. Yakety sax.
Yeah. As long as
Oh
we don't
yeah,
have
that
to
one would be
follow
quite
the
good,
boss
actually. Yeah.
Andrew Callis says Montex or Montex masks? Question mark.
I've never used Montex.
Yeah, they can curl back off. That's the only problem.
I found that on my Stuka. It just kept
They don't-
curling back up.
I prefer the Edward ones.
Are they a vinyl then, Monte?
Yes.
Yeah, they're a bit weird.
Yeah. I think I've had 2 vinyls and I didn't like them. I put them on and then didn't like them and threw them away and then used just regular tape.
They're great for your replacing decals and spraying your markings on with the vinyl ones, the Montex and Macatal. But yeah, I wouldn't want to try and use it around a canopy.
Oh no. I have
Tom
to
Moore
just...
says he recently posted a pic on the Facebook page showing how to use Kia tape to mask a canopy. He says he finds it. Thanks for the share there, Todd.
That's what I did with the Tiger Shark, Tamiya tape and Molotov masking liquid pen.
Nice.
Tamiya tape and a sharp knife blade.
Yep.
RC fan says, thank you all for making the day a bit more bearable. You're welcome.
No worries, dude.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Thanks for being there, Lol.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, dear.
If you weren't here, it would just be another boring Friday show by somebody.
No. True.
It'd be even more amazing because it's Tuesday.
I was just about to jump on that, Ivan, but you beat me to it.
Sorry.
No,
Are you kicking off now?
he's not sorry.
Go, Glutimus Maximus to the toilet.
That was funny.
You were trying to be a comedian that day, weren't you?
It worked.
Yeah, I laughed. So
If someone did, it worked.
Mark wants to know what made you sing that, Ivan.
What? Well, thanks for being a friend.
Golden Girls, isn't it?
Didn't John say thank you for? Someone said thank you for joining us, and they came to me like thank you for.
Yeah, the Golden Girls.
Yeah, well.
See, I don't
There you
know that.
Yeah, I like Bob or Philip's comment better. It's because Ivan's drunk again.
I've not had a drink in a week.
I haven't even drink.
I don't drink.
He goes.
I'm just on a sugar high because I've had Fanta and a Twix.
Oh.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's just yeah.
I'm just giddy.
Jerry says, thanks. My major nightmare is building a kit and mucking up canopy with bad masking tape. Which masking tape do you guys suggest for those that didn't use the mask? Thanks again. If you go down, there's a link that's below the live feed, and it says Ultimate Modeling Products can be found here, and it's the www.umpretail.com. You go ahead and open that up. On the main page there, you'll see it says Home, it says Products, etc., etc. If you hover above Products, you can go down to, they got building, painting supplies, all these different things. And if you go down to painting, you'll see these Azu Micron masking tape, and they're in different sizes, and they work wonderful. They bend well. Great stuff.
Yay!
Oh, there's always a good old faithful Tamiya tape.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Tamiya tape, you got to scribe though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I haven't been doing that with our tape. Just been
Going to town. And,
using it on the.
Yeah, but you got to fill in the gaps, haven't you?
Yeah,
It's
I don't-
easier though.
don't have to put a knife to the canopy at all.
No, using that new tape, it makes it 100 times easier. It makes me not want to dread doing it.
That's one of the things I've never had problem with really. Is that then
Phil, he's got one shot left in it.
Literally, there's like a dribble's worth.
The sad thing is, if he knocked a bottle, we'd have to call an air ambulance.
Yeah. All the coast guard.
Oh, good carpet.
Oh, Philip says, "Okay, I'm off, guys," and then he says other things.
Don't forget. Oh,
Yeah.
bye bye.
If it was something that should have been read, Les would have read it.
Yep.
Good night, Lynn.
Peace.
Snip, snip.
Jerry says, "Thanks again for great answers. By the way, did you guys know that they actually made Sharknado movies? I guess that was supposed to be maybe a number. Not sure.
3, yeah.
I didn't know the zombie of Ed Wood is back and making movies with the Sci-Fi Channel. Oh, 3 Sharknado movies. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I never watched the first one because I was just like, oh, wow.
Exactly.
The idea of it's just ridiculous, isn't it?
yeah, but it's still better than Snakes on a Plane.
Which,
Yeah, but Snakes on a Plane has Samuel Jackson.
yeah.
Yeah, if it didn't have Samuel L. Jackson in it.
There'd be no point.
You know, Emma effing snakes on this Emma.
Exactly.
I need to watch Pulp Fiction again.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to watch Pulp Fiction again. I've been watching old Clint Eastwood movies all week.
Oh, I did that a while back. Watched all the westerns.
I watched The Eiger Sanction and
Oh, wow. I haven't seen the Eiger Sanction.
Misty for Me.
And
Oh, I like that one.
yeah, I didn't care for that one either. I probably haven't watched that Play Misty for Me in probably, 2-3 decades.
I'm gonna watch The Beguiled next.
Oh.
They are releasing a remake of it with Colin Farrell and Nicole Kidman this summer.
Are they really?
Yep.
Jerry says they were so bad, but so bizarre that you couldn't stop watching. That's why I never started.
That's 2 hours of your life you'll never get back.
I was like, man, if I want to see sharks flying through the air at high rate of speed, I'll just revert back to the 1980s.
Call some of your old.
Yeah, call some of my old friends. Hey,
Remember that stuff we used to
I
do?
said when hell freezes over? Well, it just did.
Bring me some more of that
A lot
stuff.
colder.
Telling you.
Well, the thing is, there are also 3 Toxic Avenger movies.
Yeah, but the first one's a classic.
Yeah, that is a cult classic.
Sharknado will never be a classic.
You never know, man. Might not be a classic for us, but you just never know.
Yeah, I mean, it could well go on to be like this generation's classic. In a way
Exactly.
that,
Exactly.
Could be, considering this generation.
I was going to say, I think this generation could be shot to bits.
Shabba-dabba-doo. Here we see the silverback of the British Isles piling away.
if you could do a David Bellamy voice, that would have been hilarious.
I want to watch Thunderbolt and Lightfoot again.
Oh, that's another good film. That's a wicked film.
Is that on Netflix right now?
No.
Or was it recently?
No. I wish it was.
1, 2, 3 movies.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll guarantee you it's on 1, 2, 3 movies somewhere. I'll guarantee you.
What about Lightfoot? What's that one about?
Clint Eastwood and Jeff Bridges.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Clint Eastwood robbed a bank when he was younger, and
Yeah, I remember.
they wouldn't go do the exact same thing again.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott says best part of the Iger sanction was George. Yeah, he did have a good part in that, didn't he?
I think he means the female George,
Oh,
the beautiful.
Oh yeah. Well,
English
yeah,
woman.
she was running up the mountain, weren't she? And yeah.
Yeah.
the
I mean,
top
George Kennedy was good too, but
I thought he was.
the
Yeah.
other George.
Right. Yeah.
We know how Scott feels about topless women.
Oh. One hand at a time.
This chair is so comfy.
I would think it wouldn't
Don't.
be seatbelts on it.
I told you.
You spend a lot of time in your high chair.
Yeah.
Throwing his SpaghettiOs on the ground.
I want a Kinder Egg.
No, Scott says good call, Brad.
That's because it's fresh in my mind. I just saw it 2 days ago. Last night was High Plains Drifter.
Oh,
our film.
that's a good one.
Yep.
Outlaw Jersey Wales.
Yeah,
That's gotta be soon too, because I love Josie Wales.
that's one of the best westerns called.
That's his best one.
Yep, I agree.
Great film.
Yeah, I guess that probably is my favorite of his westerns. I'll tell you, and The Unforgiven comes in. I was surprised. Comes in at second for me, man. And you know why? It was just because it was, when it came out, we went to see it. It was just so shocking how dark it was.
Yeah, it was so dark that
After all those years of being like, I mean, no matter if he was playing a cowboy or he was playing a cop, you know, he was kind of dark, but you know, he was somebody you could still just root for. You came out of The Unforgiven, and you're like, did I just watch a movie about some jerk, man? What the?
yep.
What? Oh, what?
Who?
You
Deserve this. Deserves nothing to do with it.
Still think he's great in Gran Torino.
Oh man, that's another character. You're just like, wow.
I watched that about 3 weeks ago.
Did you really just say that?
I'm telling you. But the thing is I can remember guys from that time period, and
That's how they talk.
they weren't even as old as him, and they had that
The
crotch
thing is, you
Korea and Vietnam.
know he's not playing an actor. That's just him.
That's just him. No, I guarantee you, he probably can be that way. I mean, I've heard people say that, oh, he's, you know, a real nice guy, and I've heard other people say, yeah, right. But I mean, he's of the age. He came from that time period, yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing over here?
You know, that's another one of those movies you can't pull a lot of quotes from. You know what I mean?
Not when you're live.
I used to stack like you 5 high in Korea.
Oh man.
Good fun.
Let me see here. Taylor Brown, hello. I haven't been able to watch in a while. Working the way. What's happening, man?
There we go.
I suppose it's better to have work in the way than not have any work at all, buddy. So
Exactly.
count the blessings. We still have 63 watching there, so thanks for hanging in with us, and hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you might be.
Good day.
That's right. That's right.
going to have to make a move, chaps, before I do a Tim.
See y'all later.
All right, see you, John. We'll talk at you later, buddy.
See you later, John.
See
Thanks
you
for
all
joining
later.
us, John.
No worries. It's my pleasure.
Bye.
See you soon, man. Nice. Are you frozen there again, John?
Get
Yeah,
out.
it's doing the one where it won't let me leave again.
Oh, I'll get you out.
Oh,
Bye. Bye bye. There we go. I'm done as well.
dun, dun, dun.
It's all built up.
Now you got a fair bit of work there.
Instrument panels are all sanded back, ready for photo etch.
There's a lot of fiddly stuff you were doing tonight while I was watching you.
Yeah, yeah. There's a fair bit somewhere.
I'm already liking this.
There it is. So, that can be primed up.
It's good.
It is. There we go. Ah. There we go. Tuesday night done. Thanks for these guys for joining. Thanks for you guys in the chat as well for commenting. And
Definitely.
there's still 55 watching, and we're 5:11, so that's not bad. Be sure to tune in on Friday for our full show. Obviously, everything we've been building this week, buying some of this latest kit releases. Dan will be taking through all the builds on the former Facebook page, got the competitions as well. So make sure you tune in. And that's it. So thanks for these guys for joining me as well. And we shall see you all on Friday. So take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.